everybody, and welcome with us, Ginton Dice. So, please, why don't you go ahead and grab a chair, get a drink, sit back and relax as you watch us, a bunch of nerdy friends who sit around a virtual table to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Pathfinder, second edition.
Oh God!
Oh,
What?
wait. Oh, we do that? I thought it was called Cthulhu.
No, no, you guys are in a Shadowfell castle, not an underwater deep.
World of Darkness.
Oh,
20th
darn it.
edition. 20th anniversary
guess,
edition.
guess I'm in the wrong one. All right.
Just back out. For those at home, Poe will be joining us here in a little bit as he is trying to get his his life in
Spawn.
order.
Spawn.
On.
So he'll be joining us here soon. But so we're going to go ahead and we'll get started, and he'll just have to backtrack a little bit. So, are you guys ready?
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Then why don't we go ahead and then jump into tonight's episode? So, where you guys last left off, you guys had continued your travels on the mainland, getting closer and closer to the center, knowing that this was where you needed to go at the Grand Hollow. As you guys kind of arriving near like a back end of it, after getting confirmed that the Titan is not here, but this is a place to help you in your journey of what you're trying to do. You guys made a force wall bridge, very clever, and disintegrated part of the back wall, and all of you snuck on in. Oops.
Hell yeah.
You guys then traversing your way through, not alerting anybody except for the one guy that came into the same room that you all were in, and instantly befriended him and told him to just go, which is what he did. So you guys then
He doesn't get paid enough to deal with us.
not enough, not clearly enough. You guys continued going up levels, where you saw this, just this beam of light, and you know it wasn't like this a floor down, and it looks like it was being held in place. You guys taking out a couple of the white cloaks that were there, and then continuing making your way.
Taking away.
Kind of also being led by a shadow entity, as it looks like it was trying to guide you to the correct place. As you guys as you guys continued trying to follow and was entering this one room, you all kind of spread out a little bit just to make sure nobody maybe potentially triggered anything. And as two of you, which was Arissa and Arena, both of you almost instantly getting held in place, aka the tractor beam.
Brachy.
We're too smart for this. How did this happen?
And as everybody kind of turned to like look to see that you two kind of like being held in place, four white cloaks on top of a staircase just came out and emerged from the shadows beyond, and it looks like they all just started to outreach their hand. And that is where we're going to pick up with a
Hello.
turn.
Oh.
Heyo, he is here. I'm glad.
I need to select board. I need to
I
select
would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
What I'm
Wait, I'm nothing. Just to recap.
Just to recap.
Just the recap.
Just to recap.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Hell yeah, like do
Give
it.
me a second to get all my stuff pulled up.
Yeah, you're good. We can wait for a second.
I just started my computer.
You're good. You know there's a dark mode, guys? I didn't know there was a dark mode.
I have
on
it. I
which?
have it on dark.
Gold
I
one?
have it on dark mode.
Yeah, I do too. I just don't do it for the stream.
I was gonna say pretty much everything I have open right now is in dark mode.
I
think the
never
only
knew there
thing
was a
that
dark
isn't-
mode.
The only thing that isn't is Google Docs, and that might just be because I couldn't figure out how to do it, or I didn't want to spend the time to do it. But
Yeah, no.
I had a friend tell me, you know there's dark mode, right? I'm like, there is?
Da-da-da.
Out player. Oh, my camera is at a different angle. Give me a second.
Go here.
Get my screen set up.
I can actually eat my ice cream without the dogs just being like, what
Does
do you got
anybody-
there?
Does anybody know if Google Docs does have a dark mode?
I believe it does.
Google, does Google Docs have a dark mode?
No. Just go to Bing and ask Bing.
Bing
It's not
probably
available
does.
in the browser,
Ah, that's it.
but a third-party
gonna
Chrome
say, I
browser
have it on my
extension can add
phone.
it. A third-party Chrome browser extension can
I
add
ain't
it. But
getting- I ain't getting
baseline, it doesn't.
I'm not getting
There
a
you go.
browser extension, but
I've just learned. You know what I've learned? Instead of trying to theorize or try to find it, I just Google everything instead, and just the lazy way.
I'll just switch to Microsoft Word for next campaign's notes. It's fine.
I don't even have Office anymore. I don't even have Word. It's like it'll be like, hey, I can't open this file. I'm like, oh well, fuck.
I can switch it to a PDF once a week. I'd be fine with that.
Or you c-
It uploads entire PDF.
Did you roll Alex
Initiative. No, I did not.
initiative?
I did already.
Okay,
It's there.
no, I was just making sure. And then I can go ahead and roll yours, Poe, if you want.
No, I've got my character sheets loading right now.
Fantastic.
Select the token.
Oh my god, you have to roll some terrible fucking HP on Tay. He's
Me?
yeah, should be a lot higher now.
Where in the heck is the initiative button? There it is. My brain just.
It's 119. That's not bad. It's just my con modifier ain't that high either.
Okay, that explains. I expected you to have a higher con modifier.
Okay.
I upped it when we
That's-
leveled 8.
That's kind of funny.
Oh, we're in that stairwell thing. I couldn't figure out where we were. For a minute.
Yes. You guys were entering into the room from the left, and you guys kind of spaced out a little bit with Orisa and Orena being held in place by the ray shields, and up top, which just to make sure you guys understand that this is a staircase, so just keep that in mind. And
Doesn't look like a staircase.
Well-
It's not a
Looks like
staircase.
a rug.
it is a very one-dimensional staircase.
It looks like a staircase in my imagination.
To me, it looks like a like a rug with like a different colored rug.
I mean, it does, but you know, it's a staircase. That's why I'm here to let you know now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say like everyone doesn't look like a staircase, so it's not a staircase.
Well, sucks to suck, don't it? So,
Go to run.
Indeed.
Run forward and not even try and go up the stairs.
so with that, why don't we go and get started? The first one, which I'm happy to say the least, is going to use chain lightning.
Oh God, we all rolled really bad.
Yes.
Oh, cell rolled high. Stupid cell.
I am going to need Rissa, Orena.
I ought to fill
and
a chain
Tay.
lightning.
Yep. So Tay, I need you to make a dex save.
So fucking counterspell, you dipshit. No, never mind. It's probably
I
gonna be
cast
useless.
counter spell. No, druids don't have that.
I mean, I would have
You
if I
don't?
could have.
Nope.
Mm,
Neither do
stupid
I mean-
clerics.
math.
I thought Keyleth did.
Nope. Scanlan
No.
did.
Yeah.
Cards for that.
But that is a good point as well. Cell is
Dispel
going
magic
to-
is what you're thinking of, Cole.
I mean, you can technically use the spell magic as a counter spell. Technically. But it's a very technical.
You'd have to hold your action to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Anyways, so Cell will try to do that, and it's a
Intelligence check.
yeah.
DC 16, I think. What level is chain lightning again? 7th?
It is.
Sure.
Then it's 17.
It's 7?
10
Oh,
plus.
six.
It's 10 plus spell level,
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm going to attempt to.
and it should be whatever your magic ability is. So if you're like a wisdom caster, it'd be wisdom. Intelligence caster, intelligence. If you're a bard, it's
Okay.
charisma.
So I'm not going to go through entire lengths of it, but Cell was actually able to get it off. He blocked that.
Good job, Sal. Absolute
Next
Chad.
one
Absolute Chad.
is going to try to do the same thing, and
Oh, well, that guy lost a 7 level spell. That's pretty
I
good.
turn towards the bard.
yeah, she's gonna try.
Ow!
Where the fuck is my...
Let-
I'm like sitting here like on the wrong sheet. I'm like, where the fuck am I gonna get this thing out? I'm like, oh, it's the wrong sheet. There you go.
Okay, and then another one's going to try just in case.
Oh, oops. Hello, owl.
Okay, so this one goes through. She was not able to.
Same spot.
Same people, yes. We'll so Arissa fails, Arena fails, and then Tay make a deck save.
Only 3 people? I thought chain lightning was 4.
No.
No.
17.
As many as 3 other.
Ah.
3 other targets. Yeah, so it is 4.
Yes. I was gonna say I thought it was 4. Listen.
Target the rogue and
Over
watch the
and
rogue save completely against it.
You know what? Yeah,
Oh
we'll do that.
no,
We'll
she's been
target the
rolling
rogue.
low.
Wait.
He's gonna roll like shit anyway.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
She's not facing anything. Deck save. Okay. She
No damage.
she dodges that.
Lol. Oh,
So
so
Gotta make
great.
a pat.
How much damage do I take? Give me the damage.
half as much on a success. Okay. Arena and Arissa, both of you take 60 points of lightning damage.
60?
60? Holy fucking shit.
They
I was
rolled
out for a minute.
really high. Tay and Exuya, both of you will take 30 points of lightning damage.
So you should take none, right?
Exilia would
Yeah.
take none.
She'll take
Bro.
none because not only does she pass that, she manages to reduce the other half. So yes.
Oh my god,
You. Okay. It is now Cell's turn.
Fireball.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Surprisingly,
Oh, yeah.
no. He is going to try to run over and use Dispel Magic on whatever that is controlling you guys.
He doesn't need to run over, he can do it at range.
Yeah, it's a range.
It's rage.
Maybe I want him to run over. Have you guys thought about
Okay,
that?
Maybe
sure.
he wants her.
Have you guys thought that
Maybe-
maybe he wants to continue getting just a little bit more exercise in his legs?
No.
This is Cell we're talking about, right?
Yeah, it's true.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, no, he passes. So both Arena and Arissa, you guys are now released. As he tries to quickly concentrate on it, and you can see it like starts to fizzle a little bit until it just kind of shatters itself, and you guys are kind of like dropped to the ground.
No, it's just like, oh fuck.
Anna is going to da 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 da.
I'm not going for a while, am I?
Probably
Nope.
not.
Where the fuck
I
are
don't
you?
actually. I should be at initiative count 10, but I don't see myself.
Did you? I probably didn't have your thing selected.
I did, but my internet was being weird.
She's gonna run back there, and she will cast a healing word to you, Arissa.
Heal me.
She will bump that up one more.
How much health do I get? All the health.
9.
Oh boy.
DM if you would
9!
like to resort the initiative order because for some reason I didn't get picked up the first time.
There you go.
Thank you. I should be after Alec, I think.
Okay.
Or does Alec
Yeah.
have negative?
No, Alec.
No.
Dexterity?
Alec has a. Where are you, Alec?
It says you should be going first.
13.
So.
Alec has 13.
Oh, no, he should be going before me. He has the higher dex.
You know what I can do? I can do this. So there you go.
Anyways, Rurikon is going to. He's going to, as he starts to like run up the steps, you see he just like slams his head on something, and he's just like trying to figure out what's going on. And he's going to at least attempt. Hold on. Will he know? Okay, yeah. He is going to attempt to also dispel whatever this is.
Oh, right, it's a paladin.
Who's the other person in there with Arissa?
No, we're no longer in
Arena.
there. The thing is gone now.
Arena was.
Yeah, she was there.
They caught the O's.
The O's. The double O's.
Oh, he did it. You guys can see like as he's reached his hand up, something above him looks like you can't really see it, but you can hear the sound of cracking, as it looks like just like in a weird way, almost imagine like an invisible roof, right? Almost underneath where all the white cloaks are standing, it just starts to shatter a lot, like around this whole thing. That's his turn. Arissa, it is your turn.
How much fun are we gonna have?
Watch.
Let's see. Do I want to start burning spells already? I'm just gonna first off. I'm gonna. Let's see how far can I go. There. I'll just walk all the way back there. There we go for my movement, and then for my. How far are these motherfuckers away from me now? Then a little bit up. What, like 100 feet away from me? Something stupid like that.
I wouldn't necessarily 100 feet, but
I mean, like triangle, like if you do like angles and shit.
yeah.
Anyway, the fuck not right. I mean, this should be out of counter spell range, so I'm gonna give them a 5th level fireball to the face, so they can all roll me dex
Oh
save.
my god.
Why you guys to be so nasty?
I mean, I got fucking chain lightning.
1, 2, 3.
You know,
4.
If this had happened after my turn, they all would have been failing this save, possibly, because I was going to attempt to restrain them
It's okay.
with a first level spell.
They all
It's okay, they
failed.
all failed.
There was something
Yeah.
in place that they put to protect them, but that
That's,
that kind of just went away. So
they look at that, they suddenly see like this little mote like zoom right in between them, and then like kaboof, explode
They're
for
like, oh no.
how much damage is that? 50
35.
35 damage.
35, nice.
And then for my object into action, I'll break a glyph of invisibility on myself, so I turn invisible.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Just exploding, like pretty much some against the walls as well. His turn. He is going to attempt to give you a refund.
Well, I'm invisible now, so get fucked.
That's true. But he's going to a.
You know, we're all kind of clustered right now.
Okay.
We
We
are.
are
So
wizards.
let's do this.
Nice fireball, like here-ish.
He's actually going to center.
Is it 20 or 30 feet on fireball?
20.
20.
He's going to center
Okay.
it. As he's kind of like trying to fix himself again, keeping his hand outstretched. He's going to pump it right next to Alec, to the right of Alec.
I
Mm.
mean, this spot seems good too.
Now I'm going to do it right in front of Alec, or to the right of Alec. So
Yeah, but then you miss this guy.
that's fine.
Bring it up just one, you'll hit him.
That's fine. I can.
I'm just saying.
I can
Tim, you could optimize the moves here.
I'm pretty sure I'm okay.
Hit 4 people instead of 3. Hit all of us except for 1 instead of all of us except for 2.
I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Let's see. Is anybody? So I don't have like 5 million people, and it's up to you if you want to do 5 million people. Do you want to attempt counter spell, or do you want Cell to?
Cell should probably do.
They'll already use his reaction.
Oh yeah, I got
No.
a turn again.
He has turn again.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Okay. So you
Nope,
want
you're good.
Cell
You
to
just roll
attempt
high
it?
on initiative.
Ow.
I mean, if it's a if that guy isn't upcasting the fireball, it will insta dispel it or insta counter it.
Uh,
I mean, does Cell want to get hit by a fireball?
let's see.
Probably
Probably
not.
not.
Fire burns.
That's how I would think about this, DM Sama.
This pizza's good.
Pizza.
I don't have a pizza cutter,
that
so that's fine.
sucks.
A hole.
Okay, and one of them is going to attempt it again.
So did we need to roll saves or no?
Okay. So one of them was able to counter Cell, who was passing but got countered to counter the fireball.
Mhm.
So it's up to you if you want to try to do
I
that or
can't
not.
counter.
It's
I might as well, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if I counter a counter spell, I counter the counter spell.
so
I don't have to roll against the counter spell; it just happens because it's the same level unless they're upcasting again.
you'll have to go ahead and make a roll.
Upcasting bastards.
All they're
Well,
good for.
20. So I mean, unless it's a 11 level spell, it's like or 10 level spell, it's counted.
Okay, you countered theirs. That was a 20. That countered his. So that was nice. 2 20s.
That's the next level, like counter spell. And
It's like all of it like.
Yep. So with fair enough, you guys easily countered that. And Tay, is now your turn.
awesome. I would like to rage.
Rage ahead.
And what else can I get? Got some. Screw it. I'm gonna get right next to the red one. One of the red guys. Let me just.
Which one?
Hang on. That one.
Okay.
Internet.
I'm gonna reckless
Okay.
internet crash.
Yes. I blame the person watching the Fire Stick.
It's theoretical. It's like people with their fucking dogshit internet that can't have more than one thing going at the same time. It's like, ay.
Oh
It
my
also
God.
doesn't help that the router's on the opposite side of the house from where I am.
No, that doesn't
Oh.
help either.
Yeah.
That does not help.
And she's much closer to it. Because normally if we're both in the same room, it's fine. But, yeah.
Okay.
Just have a massive S cable running to the house. Easy.
That's kind of what I
Steal the
have.
neighbor's Wi-Fi.
I mean, my computer's like right around the corner from the Wi-Fi. So.
16?
No. They are going to shield that.
Okay, second attack. 26.
Yeah.
Big damage. What is that?
31.
31.
Yeah.
That guy just standing there, like suddenly X to the face. Oh fuck!
No, easy enough. Yeah, you just jump up and like you try to swing with an axe, and like he quickly shields, just of how quick you are. But then as you just quickly, almost like he shielded, and it's like just this platform like right here in front, and you just somehow go around. Um, but no, you took care of him.
He's just fuck, dead.
Anything
Oh.
else?
No, that's it.
Look menacingly.
How many? Oh, she speed. She is.
It's the man.
Uh, she is going to run up
Beat some noobs.
and
Beat some noob.
unload on him.
She's blowing her load. Stop her.
Oh my
He
gosh.
will shield that. So she will not be able to.
Oh fuck.
Nope.
No, actually no.
Poe.
Actually, Alec, and then me.
Okay. Alec.
Alec. Alec is going to. What kind of fun stuff can Alec do? So like the one that the monk was trying to beat up, did she actually get some attacks in, or did he shield everything?
He shielded everything.
Fucking nub. We'll save the things for now. Where the fuck is Alec compared to everyone else? Let's move him a little bit, move him over there, and then the left blue. No, yeah, the left blue guy. Roll me dex save.
The left blue guy.
Yeah, left blue guy.
Left blue guy.
The one that has the red one guy left.
15.
Ha! He fails fucking scrub. 10 radiant damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And then bonus action, he will do a little healing word on the other person who got fucked by the chain lightning.
Okay. Arena.
Arena.
Yeah, which is gonna be just at first level because why not? 10 because of life clear action. 10 HP.
Nice. Okay. Poe.
That's Alec.
It is now your turn.
Okay. Firstly, if I move here, doesn't quite get me as far as I wanted, but that's okay.
One of them centers a fireball right in the middle of us.
I mean, they're gonna take themselves out. They just kill each other. There's like everyone dies.
They just might.
Dang it, I didn't prepare the spell I thought I did. That's fine.
Just look at them
Instead,
menacingly.
I will cast. Let me read this spell before I cast it. Okay, I will cast Flaming Sphere. It pops out. It might not.
Give it a minute.
Damn! The internet crashed!
Hey, at least it came through.
Oh, big 3 damage.
Okay, it's done lagging. But I'll cast it here. And then as a bonus action, I'll move it across their whole line over to the guy on the opposite side. If I can select it.
Can we check fire damage too?
It will. If it can't
Doesn't
go,
it stop
it
at the
can't
first one?
go through creatures.
Doesn't
say
stop at the
that?
first one. I think so. I'm quite sure it stops at the first thing it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can then move it as a bonus action.
You
It's an action to cast, and then
you can, but
You
it
wanna
can't
move it
it
behind
can't
it?
go through creatures.
can I move it 5 feet behind him, have it go over one spot, move it 5 feet forward, have it bump that guy, and then have it go back and go over and bump the last
No, you
guy?
can't have it bump multiple people.
It rams one person. It's only one.
Okay, then I'll hit this blue guy and then have it come. If it'll work. No, never mind. Is there room behind them to have it like go around them and hit the blue guy on the other
It
side?
is like a hallway down.
And of course, it lagged again. Stupid internet.
Um.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
No,
heard
we
everything.
heard everything.
The whole computer is being stupid.
Yeah. So you just want it to pretty much land behind him, and then just
And then
go
go around and
over.
hit the other guy.
Sure. So you can roll it again. The first one on the left took 3 damage.
Oh,
Well, if he
3.
failed his save, he had a deck save on that.
Oh, a dex save. Here, let me go.
And if he succeeded, he took half damage.
One.
A 19.
Yeah,
One
that-
damage.
One.
Okay.
And then the other guy gets to roll a save as well.
A 10.
That's a failure. He takes all 9.
Okay, so we'll do that.
He's just looking at his friend like, wow, that's so unfair.
And then
Mm-hmm.
that. Okay.
That guy like just changed a little bit, like, "Ee."
Yep, that was my action and bonus action and
It's like
boost.
accidentally grabbing the.
Okay.
And my internet's
Grabbing
probably gonna
food.
crash again, so laters if it does. I don't know.
Okay.
It's still there.
Suya.
It's gonna do rogue shit.
Since everybody's just running up, she will gladly. Let's make sure. Of course. She will run up and she'll do the stabby stab.
Stab a noob.
Uh,
Don't roll like a noob.
she gets 1 off.
Sneak attack. Like, so all you need with rogues. You don't really care. You just need to hit one of them and then sneak attack.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And then
Ah. Ah.
slash
Oh.
1d6. Ah, low. But still damage. Okay. His turn. He is going to grab a hold of his friend and
Damn it. He's gonna dimension door, isn't he?
yeah, he's going to just grab a hold of his friend and just as they both.
Hit the nerds.
I'll put them over there. As they
Counter spell.
bounce out. Arena.
Oh.
Well, this guy's gonna get fucking dick.
I mean, there's a fireball behind him. What is he supposed to do?
Doesn't he because he start his turn or is it end his turn?
Oh, it's
I think
just
it's
when it
start.
hits him, I think, with the fire thing.
No, it should also be at a start or end.
Let me reread it.
Ends a turn.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere, yeah.
Fantastic, just to make sure.
Oof.
Jeez Louise.
You want me to re-roll its damage for the end of his turn?
No. It'll be fine. She's just going to move back in with you guys. And then for his turn is gone because he's out. He, not liking this, is going to.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
As a bonus action, he's going to dip
Don't
out.
you do it. Magically or non? Oh, magically.
Magically.
Damn it!
Okay. So as the last guy just, you see he just poofs out for Sini, Tay, and Exuya. You guys can see kind of like, because you guys are like almost right there near the top part of the platform. You can see down the hall like somebody just almost like a kind of coming out of an existence where there was nobody there before. Uh, do what?
How far? How
Uh,
far?
About how far Misty Step would take him?
Misty Step would take him about
60 feet.
30.
30?
Yeah, Misty Step's not that far.
Oh, I can get him.
And then, yeah, Misty Step ain't far. But you can see as he kind of starts to kind of book it as he's going around this just ginormous black knight that seems to be slowly stalking the halls, going in your guys' direction.
Oh crap!
Uh,
We got company.
so, at this current moment, you guys are out of initiative. Anything you guys want to do?
My leg.
The Black
Oh.
Knight's coming.
Yeah. Big guy, night, dark at night outfits coming this way.
Well, that's not ideal, right?
No. We're just gonna saddle up to Alec and get herself healed a bit.
Probably a great idea.
Yeah.
How far away would you say the Black Knight is, DM?
You're looking between. Give me a second. You're looking probably somewhere between the. We'll just say about like 80 like feet back.
And would you say that guy who was running away made it more than 120 feet away before my next turn?
I mean, he's not 120 feet away.
The guy who was running?
I mean, he's not 120 feet away. Because he can only go 30, and then.
Does a 19
60.
hit him?
Are you trying to like peek up and hit him?
Yeah. The guy who was running.
Okay, because then you will get something coming back if you're trying to. If you're trying to go up the steps and then to try to hit him,
Oh, I thought you could still see him from where like Tay and them are standing.
like you can, this is going to be one of those, if you're popping up to an attack, the other two that were already there before.
Oh,
Or,
I didn't know they had gone up. Sorry, I didn't hear that part due to lag. I thought they died.
no.
No.
The other two, they dimension doored out.
Ah, I did not know that.
Yes.
Yeah.
If knowing that, then I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the Death Knight.
Okay. So is that all you guys are doing? Just waiting?
I was busy healing myself, so I spent like 2 rounds healing.
Somebody want to hit me? I don't want to lose my rage.
I mean, if you come to a reserve, because I can punch you, and then you'll take no 1 damage.
Okay.
So if I have -1 strength, do I do no damage when I punch Tay? No, I do 1 damage. I do 1 damage regardless.
Okay.
So you can take 1 damage and I hit you in the face.
Let's go ahead and.
Oh wait, I have advantage on hit. I have advantage on hitting you even because I'm invisible still.
Okay, so how many rounds are you guys going to wait?
I mean,
Rage only lasts a minute.
I've spent two rounds healing myself.
So Tay, did you go all the way down to Orisa?
Yeah.
I mean, anyone else can hit you in the face as well. You can have Zuya hit you in the face.
Okay. Both.
Oh,
I'll say
unless
this:
she
both
does it.
Exuya and Sini both kind of speak out that as they're like kind of just barely peeking and trying not to get hit with anything, they yell out that they're not moving. It seems like they're standing their ground in the hall.
I have an idea.
What's up?
How
Or
many
what is it?
snakes do you think it would take to cause a distraction?
I
On a
don't know.
scale of
Snake.
8 to 16.
I mean, 8's probably already a distraction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be something other than snakes. It could be like a flock of geese or something.
Wait, I'm no longer invisible. Jokes on me. Wrong thing.
Okay, I'll be distraction. I can be a distraction. I can
Well, I'm
distract you.
just saying, like, I could make like 8 geese go up there, and they could do. Geese can do some damage. I'm pretty sure.
Like how you guys are just slow shuffling.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
you know
I'm
what?
just, I have to walk up as well, right?
All right. You know what? I'll go. I'll be distraction.
Wait,
Be the snake.
and then wait. I'm like, I was just gonna like slap a little tablet on Tay's forehead and like invisibility. There you go. Can sneak up on the bastards.
Okay. I guess I'll sneak towards the caster people.
Okay.
Invisible
So,
sneak.
Let me do this. Da-da-da-da.
They have true sight.
That'd be awkward.
I'm gonna move that right there. Close that. Okay. The pretty much the thing in the middle where I kind of have it highlighted in golden. That is where you need to put your token at. Not on the carpet though, as that is where they are.
The carpet's where they are.
Like you need to
Oh.
be somewhere here.
Oh. Okay.
Do we need to be on the golden carpet, or where do we need to be?
For everybody else, if you guys are not pushing up forward, I want you guys not to move. This is more of like if you guys are deciding to enter into the hallway. If you guys are just hanging back, then like the idea is just you'll be fine where you're this right here. You'll just be fine there. So the idea is imagine if you were at the very end. So, anyways.
Also, I will give to Tay, since we might as well before Tay. Wait, before you go, and I'll give Tay a glyph of lightning bolt. This is lightning bolt. Just stand in the line and just fuck them up.
Okay, so I am going to
Make sure they're lined up, and then you look. Now you can do magic too. Just throw it at the ground at them, and make sure they're in a line. Get as many as you can.
We will clear.
It'll do big pain.
Big thing. Okay.
It will do big pain.
So what we're going to do is go ahead and re-roll initiatives.
Want me to roll my initiative?
Oh wow, that you're solo. Yes, because if you're pushing in by yourself, you can go and roll initiative, and anybody who pushes in after will have to roll after that.
Oh, double Alec. Alec is multiplying.
Dun dun dun.
Click on it. There we go. 18.
Oh yeah.
Descend. Okay, so Tay, you being turned invisible, slowly kind of like first went up the staircase, like full view and like just making sure, and you see that it looks like the casters behind him are in a more sense like either trying to quickly bandage themselves, as one looks like he's just like keeping an eye out, and you can see the Death Knight as it's like holding its shield and sword, just almost looks like it's not really in a battle position, but it looks like it's just ready for whatever to come.
Like a vanguard, basically, a little bit.
I mean, sure, why not, right?
Or like a chess piece. Okay, I'm gonna make my way over towards the casters. See if I can sneak that way.
Okay.
Would that be my full movement then?
For right now, because you are invisible and it's not starting initiative, you kind of may freely walk. As you continue to approach and get closer, you kind of like bump your head a little bit, about like right there, as you can see clear like through, but there's something seems to be holding you back.
Not.
And so go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage because you're invisible.
Don't suck, lol.
I got a +7. 16. Oof, that's pretty low.
Okay.
Could be worse.
I rolled a 9 and a 5.
Okay. Okay, so
Oof.
as you were like kind of approaching and you kind of like just barely hit your head, you were going slow enough to not really garner their attention, as it seems like they're still just trying to quickly bandage up whatever they can. So you have not
Does
been
it feel-
detected.
Does it feel like it's I'm too short, so I won't know this.
I could send 8 giant owls,
Can
Didn't
I
even
steal?
fit.
or better, 8 giant bats,
Would one even fit?
or 8 giant poisonous snakes.
Why do they have to be
Gosh.
giant?
Because I can do it.
What are you doing, Tech?
Can I see if is it still like blocking me if I go lower, like army crawl?
Yeah, as you like start to kind of get down and you're like trying to feel like if you can crawl underneath whatever, and as you kind of like go to like scoop your hand, you can feel like your fingers starting to curve a little bit as you hit the whatever this is.
What about the sides? Is it the whole side or?
You stand up and you kind of go from one side to side. It's covering this whole hallway.
He's just invisible being a mime up against this invisible wall.
It's just
Yeah.
a lot of invisible. Like if you could see this like visibly before it looked really stupid.
To the rest of people who
Yeah.
might ever be peeking, like you see, like it's hard to tell what's happening behind the night, but you don't see somebody just randomly like dying of blood. I'll say it's been like probably like I don't know 2 minutes.
I just look at
I'll-
it like Ursa looks at Cell. You think they did the same thing again that they did before?
I wouldn't put it past them if they starting to panic. I mean, the first one they thought they probably were tricky by making a platform, but this is probably out of sheer panic.
Hmm.
Giant badgers, giant moles.
As part is like
I
naming that shit.
Poda's just like
He's
"Help
going
me
through a
out."
book. What can I do?
And it's not even regular, it's giants of these. It's like
Yes.
okay.
I refuse to do anything that isn't giant at this point.
Like, oh, what about
I
grizzly
can
bear?
make a
Is it
bunch of
giant?
giant
No.
flies, giant diseased rats.
Ew.
I just look at who are melee people left here. I mean, probably one of them is concentrating on. We have to figure out who it is. I look at the paladin man. What's his name again? Rokan.
Yeah.
Rokan, right? Yeah.
Ro-
And
Ro-
the monk. It's
Rokan.
like you wanna pay them a visit or?
Sini like just starts to crack her nose and she's like, please, I would love
Like-
to.
So, if you make a distraction, both me and Sal can pop up without being fucking lightning bolted in the face and see if we can dispel the barrier. But you guys can just with this thing, like, or is it just like has like a pouch like glyph, dimension door. One of you use it. Both of you go have fun with them over there in the back.
All right. She's like she hands it to work on. She's like, I'm getting the first hit. So like she's already like I'm the one going. So
Well, you both can, you know.
let's boom. Okay.
Ah.
So
I look at Sal. Okay, who's first? I don't know. One of us does it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
which one
Ja, Ken, Po.
you
I mean,
tell him?
I guess we the first person to because one of us might fail on dispelling it, right?
So what are you wanting him to do?
So we wait until they go, and as they go, we pop our heads up and try to the first one to get it gets it.
Like, are you aiming at the person or the wall?
I'm assuming wall. I'm just like aiming at the general area in front of me.
Okay,
I can see it.
trying to dispel it, or just trying to hopefully,
Yeah.
like, if it gets, because I'm just trying to make sure what you want him to do as well, what you're doing, and
I mean,
because a part of me feels like you're sending them over, so if one of them breaks concentration, if you shoot lightning, because I heard lightning, it's like to see if it goes through or not.
no. I mean, I would shoot a cantrip to see.
Okay, so
But I don't. Lightning. She has a lightning thing in her hands.
okay,
Let's see.
because I'm just trying to make sure I have
Yeah,
him
I'm
on the
just
same
like,
page with you. I like this. I really like this moment, so I don't want to screw it up.
I mean, I think what we do is that we both see if the I can see invisibility, so we can both see if the spell drops or not.
Okay. So we'll do this first. As Rorcon goes to crack the tablet and poofs them both, I am going to switch.
I can make 8 giant riding
I'm
lizards.
gonna go right there.
Oh my
so
God.
She has more of a chance. I am going to roll their initiative.
Come on.
I can make like 3
Yeah!
different types of giant
Yeah, that's
lizards.
Cinnies and Rorcons.
Don't they get like a
Mommy!
don't they get like a sneak round because they don't know that they're coming?
So, what I'll do is allow Cini to hit her two, but Rorcon's action really would
Is
have
to
been
break the
just
thing.
breaking and getting
That's
both,
what I meant. Like,
both of them there. So Cini, as they Tay, you feeling around, just hear the noise of sound like something in a futuristic way, like just this portal like sound as you see both Cini kind of like coming out of it, just blaring with her fist, and Rorcon like also stepping out of it as well.
Oh, she should have gone for the head. Oh no!
Let's see. She'll go for the first one just to see if she can hit. Nope. She'll do it again. Nope. She'll do it. Wow. As she pops out and just starts like going to unload, this guy is in huge panic. He's like just dodging left and right.
Oh! Oh,
That would have
I
been
mean-
Rorcon's turn, and so both you and Sarah would have popped up.
do we need to roll initiative or what?
Go ahead and do whatever you're going to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast dispel magic on the barrier.
Okay, and then do you want him to try to do it as well, just in case?
I mean, I guess I can do it. And we can do initiative, and the first one who gets it, right?
All right. So if you roll initiative, and I'll get Cell to roll initiative.
Hell yeah, a natural one. Like, he'll probably beat me to the punch, so.
All right.
Having
So
heard them discuss, can I also try to pop up and dispel?
if you want to, you can try.
Where's my token? There it is.
It's somewhere in there.
Oh.
11.
I mean, Cell's gonna be first.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's go ahead and put this like that.
Wow.
Cell will
I'll
cast
put this.
Dispel Magic.
And it
And-
succeeds.
10 plus Dispel.
That doesn't look like it's supposed to
So-
succeed.
Looked like a face of confusion.
No, this is a phase of like, where are my stats at?
DC is 10 plus
The
whatever
spell
the
level,
is.
yeah. Okay. So as all three of you kind of like poke out, and all three of you try to zap, which will be your turns.
I mean, if it goes off, because if he gets it off, because he's like slightly before us, right? Or he's a lot before me in initiative.
Yes.
So you can tell me if it goes off or not, because then I'm gonna change my spell if it does.
Okay. It's still the way I'm going to take this as all three of you poking up and doing it, which will put your initiative in there, is all three of you were using your action to attempt this. So when it gets to like Poe at 11, then you lower, that was your action just to try to do that because it was a simultaneous.
Simultaneous.
But Tay, you no longer feel it in front of you.
What if we were actually lying and planning to cast a distraction?
No,
Cast
because
disintegrate on
you would have to tell me that.
I was gonna summon
okay.
bats.
But
Oh my gosh.
but
the
yeah, Tay,
spell!
as you're holding onto the wall and you just seeing this behind, as all of them are like starting to panic, and the Death Knight even like starts to turn his head, you kind of pressing against it like you'll just like in the action just fall forward. So,
Uh,
that was
Can I-
Cell's turn to cast this. So now we're going to go straight down. Tay, you have an
Me?
action as you have been sitting there.
can I try and get right here where Rokon is?
Sure.
Okay. Sneaky sneak. I'm gonna use another rage
Okay.
because it probably dropped by now.
For
Actually,
sure.
it really just.
Definitely didn't.
Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes. Okay. Do I get advantage on my first attack against one of these guys? Since I'm
Yep.
invisible?
You do.
Yes. I will.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit-
you'll get advantage on at least one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the blue dot guy
Okay.
right next to me.
Blue dot guy. Blue dot guy is about
Yeah.
to get owned.
He's just
Blue
like
dot
trying to bandage yourself,
He's
looking
just
around.
like I'm
panic.
just like you know, like one of those just in one of the games as you like people are pushing in on you, like I just gotta quickly manage. Like that's all he's trying to do, and he's
Oh.
almost there.
You know what the fun thing is? Like,
That's
why do you have
sad.
to suck so
Second
bad?
attack.
That's sad.
Second
Why do you have-
attack.
Why do you have to suck so bad though?
I don't know. I can't reckless since that first attack wasn't a reckless technically, so.
Yep.
Regular roll.
I mean, that's
24
pretty
Oh
good.
my god. 32 points of damage to blue shirt guy or blue dot guy.
As it seems like you're having a bad first impression with a lot of these people. You go and just kind of like swing, and it's like as he bandaged up, and he's like, "Watch out!" Like he just unfortunately misses, not seeing you as he slashed like in front of him. He's like, "Oh!" Like starts to scream. So you just like quickly lift it up, and he kind of like he was afraid to move because that just scared him so much, and you just yank it as hard as you can, just as he falls.
Unlucky, my
Okay.
dude.
Maybe he should have. He just stood there screaming like it's a horror movie.
He was scared.
I mean, it is a horror movie.
For them, it is. It's horrifying.
Hey, don't forget that you can drop the glyph. It's not a caster. If you want to, you can lightning bolt the other guys by just throwing it on the ground in front of you.
Oh,
um,
can I?
Yeah, I mean, it's an object interaction. It's not actually casting a spell.
Okay, I'll drop. I'll drop the.
I will
Do I have to
say,
break it.
yeah, you will have to break it, which
I mean, you can just,
because
I mean, it's up to you.
it is still you having to physically. I'm gonna say it takes an action to do.
Oh
that.
wait, let me have a look. I'll just double check, just to be sure.
Because
fuck is it?
in a weird way, Tay, it is kind of like you using it, so you have to direct where it goes.
Okay. Well, you know, my extensive magical knowledge is very vast and far, so I will. I can't do it anyway, so next person can go.
I mean, you can just give it back to me anyway. It's fine.
So, Poe, your
Oh,
turn.
here!
Your turn was casting. Your action was casting dispel magic, but you have bonus and movement if you want. If you want to
Accidentally throw-
go in, or if you want to continue hanging back.
Throw the glyph at you. Snap.
Still extend the spell slot. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you went to go and cast it, but because they'll beat both of you to it, it just kind of fizzled out that there was nothing there.
I mean, you can try dispel magic
Actually-
again. Hey, you can try keep casting a dispel magic on the Death Knight instead. See what happens.
The wall's gone. I'm trying to check how long Flaming Sphere lasts. It's a minute. I think we were down there resting for one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
You
Probably
rested
like 5
for
minutes or something.
you rested for like
Yeah.
you guys said at
Uh,
least 2 turns, and then
I'll aim the dispel
pushed up.
magic at the Death Knight instead, I guess. Magical creature
Um,
of some sort.
Does nothing.
Sure.
I mean, the wall's gone and I have the spell already being fired, so
Okay. Sure.
might as well.
Go ahead and roll.
What?
It'd be funny if you roll net 20 and you dispel the magic off him. It would be
It
funny as
would
fuck.
be a d20
Hey,
plus 8. My
Just click.
spellcasting
It's your
modifier.
wisdom. It's your
Just
wisdom.
yeah,
modifier.
just click your wisdom.
Just net 20 at all.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know if it did anything or not.
I doubt it.
It'd be funny if its weapon just falls off. Like, what?
Yeah, that's the whole turn,
Okay.
I guess.
So for this, I will say I'm gonna put you at the bottom of that little square. Cool. Cool.
Shouldn't Cell be right beside me?
Cool.
Ah.
Listen, if I'm going down, I'm bringing Cell.
Sini.
Oh my god.
She is going to reattempt to
If I
go
die,
ham
I'm
on
taking
this.
you with me, Sal.
First
Stop
guy.
sucking.
He's going to shield.
Oh my god.
So
Team Melee's struggling right now.
yeah. Death Knight.
His name is Todd.
Howard.
Howard?
Howard Todd?
Yeah, there you go.
I thought Howard. Todd Howard or
Howard
Todd?
Todd. Howard Todd sounds
He
better.
goes by both. Sorry, they go by both. I shouldn't be assuming
Okay.
genders.
Tay, as you kind of curve around the Death Knight, first invisible, as you quickly turn around and easily able to dispose of the first mage, kind of rearing your axe, ready to go. It's almost like you didn't even hear him move, but he's already like turned around and he places a hand like on your head, and you can feel like the grip, and it's like starting to squeeze for a second. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
His turn.
those.
Tay's turn,
I don't know.
traitor.
Oh, those are great. I love charisma. Charisma is great.
I mean, it's not your worst feature, right?
Oh, it's my worst.
Oh, is it? I thought that was
Mhm.
intelligence.
No, my intelligence is 0.
Oh,
One.
charisma's
Hey.
negative.
Okay.
Oh, but it's not a natural.
It's not a natural.
Oh, banishment. Nice. Good one. Now, if only I'd gone a few seconds after the Death Knight instead of before.
Okay. He who is like was just getting blows after blows of just trying to dodge, and he's no, like in a weird way. It's almost like he's breakdancing of just how much he is trying to dodge. He is
Pissing his pants as an action.
that's very close to possibility.
That's a bonus action.
Casting another fireball.
Okay. You
In the
guys.
chats.
Hold on, let me.
Oh gosh, that's not nasty.
Or also casting banishment. Hey, how's your harmless demi plane that you're stuck in?
Tay's back on the material plane.
Isn't it like a demi plane that?
That's
like the
if
material
you're
plane?
native.
if you're native
native.
to it.
She just pops and she's back in the temple on the material plane.
Okay.
Oh,
You see this guy that was starting to freak out, and he just looks like he just kind of throws his hand against the ground, as it is now just in smoke. So you guys cannot see inside.
Hey, the good thing that my dispel magic is still on its way. Let's go.
So we'll go about right there. Okay, so almost it's like about where the wall was previously at. as it kind of puffs out in this very small corridor. And
Let's see what this paladin boys is capable of. See if he can beat up some noobs.
You guys got this. You're doing great.
Going to stay right there and pray.
Yeah, I say there's 2 fucking melee guys right next to his fucking ass.
uh, Roricon, who just gets enveloped by this, and seeing that Tay's disappeared, is going to go against the Death Knight.
I was a magical person the whole time.
He does not believe that at all.
Ah!
I mean,
Dang
Tay did just instantly appear and then instantly disappear.
So he's going to try to start, and you guys can. It's like you hear the sound of metal clashing against metal, and like very faint of like sparks here and there. Let's see how well he does.
Ow!
Okay, at least one of them, and he is definitely going to add this.
Big smite.
He will do the second one because he is already. So that is 2d8.
3d8, but because it's an
What if
undead,
it-
right? Or it's a fiend undead, whatever the fuck it is. Then you get an extra d8 if you're smiting.
Ah,
So wouldn't
good
it be
point. Thank you for that.
3d8?
Yes, 3d8
3d8.
altogether. I was about to roll a legit 3d8, not an extra d8. Okay.
I mean, and I guess it's normal weapon damage as well on top of that. So
Yeah. Okay, so fantastic.
And then it's
he has
Wizard
to-
Boy.
Wizard boys. If you, well, yeah.
oh well, the Dead Knight also has to roll con save, I guess.
He
once
does.
hits.
He does.
Tay just appears right between Rorcon's legs.
Hello.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, did I
In
miss?
the same spot as a larger creature.
That's not what I wanted.
I'm not a now. Bit
Oh.
taller than a now.
So you're just gonna appear in the same spot and be shunted over.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. His turn.
He's all gonna piss his pants.
Hmm.
Or recast the wall.
The ball. Hmm.
And I failed the.
Is it a Minecraft villager now?
He is. He's thinking really hard too, because there's just shit going on. Okay.
You could always just dimension door out again.
Good. Marissa, it is now your turn.
Oh, my dispel magic is going off, so I'll just
All
roll.
you see is the cloud. Are you gonna target that cloud you see?
Oh, I feel it anyway, so it's whatever.
Okay.
If the cloud's lower than 3rd level, it instantly succeeds.
Is the cloud at 3rd level or lower spell?
The cloud is lower spell.
Then
Then
it
it
instantly
instantly
spells.
succeeds. No reason to roll.
It doesn't reach
Oh.
because there is. I would just say this.
It's a physical thing. It's not an actual spell.
No.
He threw an actual smoke bomb on the ground.
No. The wall's
That'd be
back up.
awkward.
Oh, okay.
So.
Let's see what bonus actions does a wizard have. I don't think I have any bonus actions.
So at the end of that turn.
Wait, could he see through the cloud in order to cast the wall? And don't you have to see to cast it?
Really?
If it's a wall of force, I think you have to see to cast it, don't you?
Let me look at the wall of force.
It's
I
a
think I
point
have
that
it.
you
It
as well.
just says the
isn't it?
point you choose within range.
Oh, a point you choose.
Yeah,
I
a point you choose within range.
I've ruled lawyers in their favor before. I can try to rule lawyers in our favor.
So, at the end of that, I will say everybody else, unless you guys decide to move up, you can add one more person, because this is now like where who you like. Are you guys going to start pushing up, or do you want? Because I can tell you this, Arena and Anne are not really ones to just go join a front line.
I think you're pushing, right?
I
Well,
think we
That's
are.
fair.
right now the way
I
I'm looking at it is you three are like the top of the stairs, and you're looking down the hall. So you three
So
are top of the stairs, so there's a space left. That's all I'm getting at. So it's people trying to funnel in, and you only have two who will semi more front action if you want them to join you in the hallway or not.
Hal can step out of the way and have somebody go in front of him on his turn, right?
Well, this is right after Arissa's before Cell. I'm like allowing you guys to add more people into this, unless you just
If
want
I can
them.
step forward, I would.
Unless
How
you,
far can I step forward?
well, I mean, you didn't move on your turn, so that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking now.
Yeah, I probably would with the wall and smoke back up.
So we'll do this. I'll put them like that. You can either have no. You
No.
can either have Alec or Exuria on the front line with you guys, and then the other one will be behind. Who do you want? Because I'm going to have them
I
roll
think
all initiative, and it's going to go in from.
probably have Alec behind them.
Alec is the healer, more important.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want it like
So
something like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. If you'll go ahead and roll Alec's initiative, please. Let me get Exuria's.
Itch. There we go. That's pretty good for initiative.
Oh God, why? Okay.
Xia is definitely before me.
Wow.
I agree with the order on this time.
Wow.
I'm not even gonna debate that.
I wouldn't either.
She is.
She's a rogue. Rogues
Even if
do
she
that.
rolled a 10, I would have been like, she should be before me. Good.
Okay, so she's
She
going
rolls
to
an
use.
8.
She's going to use her
Oh,
whole
God.
action, and just
Oh,
to get up
sorry.
as she runs
I
up and
forgot.
kind of like starts to hit the wall and yells back, "We have another wall!"
Sucks to
God
suck.
dang it.
I think we had already established that. Thank you.
Arena.
She's trying. She's trying.
She's just going to kind of like wait. If all three of you push up, she'll push up with you all. Tay.
Where
Cell.
am I? Oh.
On the material plane, just chilling.
Tay, actually, I want you to roll me 1, 2, 3, 4. I need you to roll me a D4.
Oh. Gosh, I don't know why I was getting my.
You know what? Better yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a D8.
7.
Okay. You go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Perception. Make sure it's set to normal. 7.
That's fair enough. Tay, as you kind of like come out of this and you kind of like start to like slip and slide a little bit on some like rocky like terrain, as you manage to finally catch yourself and realizing that you are in a very rocky like terrain, a mountain like terrain. And
Oh no.
do you want to climb like try to either continue sliding down or do you want to try to climb back up? It doesn't. You can see what almost looks like a little bit of an area that maybe evens out at the top.
I thought
What's?
this was.
I thought this was. What's down? Is
It
there anything down there?
it's just like you're on a more higher like point of a mountain.
All right, I'm probably gonna go up then and try and climb up, get to that flat point of the mountain.
Okay. As you quickly try to scurry back up, and there's even a little bit where you have to like kind of use your axe as a leverage, putting it into the mountain and like scale back up. And you, with a very poor perception, it almost looks like you were just looking out at a wasteland.
Uh,
And that is about all you see.
well, shit.
So, so, uh, hearing that there is another wall, he's going to
Roll an 8 like Orisa.
he is going to.
No, I rolled a 3,
Yeah, but it was an 8 total.
Ouch.
but still a 3.
Yeah.
Or a 9. 9 would be fun. Or
He's
6,
going
actually.
to use his dispel magic and try to go for the wall.
To the window.
Oh.
That is a no go. As he goes to
Oh.
cast, and it's almost like you to some of you almost feel like it sounds like something like almost wind hitting against the wall, but you don't really see anything. But Rousseau's just like, I damn it! As he seems to start getting angry, and he'll push up. Yeah, he'll go about like that there, which she will then push up there. Alec, what is Alec doing?
I mean, he can try the same thing, right? Why not? 15, is that enough?
What
I
was
I hate you. Yes, as Alec goes to concentrate and almost like he's trying to visualize this as much as he can, and once again, you guys can hear like the shattering of. It's like glass, but you just don't see anything.
Ching, 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 ching.
These are probably to see how falls over.
Ah!
Alex like, it's down again, I think.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I hit Exulia instead.
He
And then
says
Alec,
while on the material plane.
Alec is gonna like wiggle a little bit up, I guess.
Okay. Keep track of that.
Like there.
Fantastic. Cini,
He finally hit something.
well now it's a disadvantage
Please.
because she can't see.
Ah, no! She wasn't hitting with regular rolls. Now she can't or advantage. So
He will shield on that one. She is trying to just pummel him so hard. Like he's like kind of like pressed against the wall, not that you guys can see. And he's just like holding an imaginary shield. He's like, ah! Like just screaming, and she's just screaming like her fists are like Gatling guns, and she's just unloading, and it's just not perching anything. Poe,
that's funny.
you hear the sound of the wall being broken, and you just hear people screaming from a distance. That's really about it.
DM Sama. There's really only like one thing I know how to do. And that's summon 8 constrictor snakes.
Oh my god.
Listen, only
Are
one
you-
thing's ever worked for me, DM Sama.
Are you sure you don't want giant constrictor snakes?
I'd like to move forward 30 feet first. Oh, that is the wrong tool to be using there.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Give me a second. I meant to hit the ruler. I'd like to move forward 30 feet. And then, once I've done that, I would like to, I almost said hire. I meant to say something. Yeah, you know what? I'd like to hire 8 constrictor snakes to do my bidding.
For now on, as another thing. So it's, if Voss was ever carrying somebody, that was her luggage. If Orisa ever wanted to make a Arcana check, she has to smell the ale. Now, if you ever want to summon any creature, you have to hire them.
Yep.
First off, the
Let me
gray.
actually-
First off, the gray area is not a floor; it's the wall. Just to let you
Okay.
know. Second of all, would you be able to place them there?
Oh, that's right. I have to see, don't I?
I will tell you, the smoke is pretty much about like you can at least say a block in front of Exuya, that it reaches its maximum range.
They can all move, right? So you can just put them down and they can all go swarming.
Summon form of beast appear in an unoccupied space that you can see. So yes. Let me delete these guys.
So
it's
this
like right
this space
here.
this space is where the wall used to be, so you can see there, but it's past that.
Mhm.
You cannot see.
All right, that's fine with me. So I'll put out all 8 constrictor snakes.
How does with these motherfucking snakes?
In this.
On this
And-
month.
Oh God!
The one just
Zuya's-
kind of like tries to appear where Exuya is, and then just kind of like backs up. And then do they go right
You kinda-
after my turn, or do they roll a separate initiative?
I don't know. You have to look at the spell.
Summon creatures. One initiative for them.
So just
So
do
yes.
one, and that is all of them. So
Can I just put one over here and roll his?
I'll do it for you, unless they have a very specific bonus.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Wow.
That's exactly after you.
Wow.
You know what?
That's luck.
That's my action
That's luck.
and my movement.
That's so lucky.
I'm
dude.
debating
That's-
bonus action turn invisible, but I won't do it.
That's luck.
That's- so much luck.
And you know what else about constrictor snakes is just really nice? They
Blind
have
sight.
blind sight. So they're just gonna move into this smoke where nobody else can see. And yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna start swarming.
That guy can he actually use his strength to try and push between the two mages? While
That would be
moving?
his action if you're trying to
That'd
get
be
by
his
them.
whole action? Okay. I
Because
didn't know if it'd be like half speed or something.
the way I'm picturing this is they're both on the ground. Like they're not
That's fine.
they're not physically prone, but they're both like on the ground as Sini is just unloading as much as she can.
That's fine. So he's gonna go there. I'm gonna do all their movements first and then do their actions if that's okay. That guy's gonna come up behind Rorcon. And then they're all just gonna kind of flood in.
Oh my God.
This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb.
So this wizard right here.
Okay.
Oh, that 9 misses, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's fine. This next one is gonna make its thing on the Death Knight. 12.
Probably
No.
it has advantage probably because they're like everything is flanking here for you now.
Would they have
Does it?
advantage?
Only on the blue one. Only on the blue one you don't have advantage.
Are you are you trying to attack him, right?
This is an attack that it then constricts after.
Okay. Yeah. No.
If the attack hits.
That does not.
But
hit.
would it have advantage on the attack?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything is.
So the first one here, that's attacking the Death Knight. That 9 and 12 would have been his first thing.
No, the 9 was the first one that was hitting the blue guy.
All right. Oh yeah.
That-
Sorry.
that's-
So I need
so
to
roll
roll
one
again
more.
for the 12.
Yeah. I can
constrict. 16.
No.
No. Okay.
So
So
no.
now I'm gonna hit the advantage button.
Okay.
And the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all against the Death Knight.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit
20?
the Death Knight?
Yes.
He is constricted. He can save on his turn.
Okay. It just means he
so-
can't move, right?
He can't move, and attacks against him have advantage or whatever. He's restrained or
Is he
grappled.
Is he fully restrained?
The target is grappled, so he would have
Okay.
attacks against him would have advantage.
No, it means his
Alright.
movement is 0.
Yeah. It's
Move
No,
is 0.
until the grapple ends, the creature is restrained.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah, it
can't-
says that.
And the snake can't constrict another target. So
Okay.
all these other snakes will just hold their turns to constrict whenever that breaks.
okay.
I mean, they can all do it. There's no limit to one
I mean,
restraint.
Is there?
No.
well, he's
Better just-
the way I'm taking. He's currently being restrained by one. He can't be restrained by
Yeah.
multiple people.
Yeah, they'll just hold their
But
turns
they
until that
can-
restraint
They
breaks.
can at least attack if that's what you want.
Okay, I'll do that instead. I
I mean, it's either attack or they can wait. It's up to you. It's whatever you want.
He does still take 1d8 plus 2 bludgeoning on the constrict hit, by the way,
Yes.
but it doesn't roll that damage. So I guess for that, I'll just roll that real quick. 1
Fucking snakes.
plus 2.
Um,
Yeah, snakes are stupid. 5 damage from that.
Okay.
And he's
Concentration save.
restrained. And then the rest are going to. Why does the constrict attack do more damage than the regular
He
one?
passes.
Ah!
Well, he doesn't make the save until. They're all just going to make the constrict attacks, even though only one of them can actually constrict him, because it's a better attack.
Okay. So they're all going to attack.
Yes.
Okay. So
Except
that.
for this guy up here.
Okay. So that's
So
the
we have
one
4
who.
more attacks.
That's the one who
Yes.
attacked him. The 19 and 10. No.
Red dot is the one constricting him.
Okay. It's now this guy's.
19 missed?
21.
Oh, man.
Yes.
5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Natural
20!
That's 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then the last guy on the Death Knight is 17.
That misses.
Okay. And then
Two
this one has
concentration saves.
advantage to constrict this guy, right?
Yep. 'Cause the
Yeah,
other
2 more
is-
constitution saves to see him.
Tay, you're still gone.
Okay.
Ah!
23 to hit that wizard boy.
Yes.
9 bludgeoning damage to wizard boy, and he's restrained.
Nice.
And there's just a bunch of hissing now in the smoke.
Cool. Death Knight guy.
He is restrained. He can make a DC. What was it? 14?
14.
It's not high. DC 14 to break that restraint.
I mean, it still consumes his action to break free.
Yeah.
He can also just attack at disadvantage and don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to waste his turn breaking free from a fucking snake.
Yeah, he could attack from disadvantage.
Sorry, making sure. Okay.
Or use an AoE that also hits his wizard boys.
Nah.
That would be fucking on point though. Just fuck these wizard guys. All the snakes go. "Eh."
There'd be a small chance they would survive. They're relatively hardy. Relatively for CR 1/4. Actually, no, because the bat has like 24 hit
Okay.
points or something. What's he doing?
You don't see it because it's in smoke, but I need all of your snakes, Cini, Rorcon, and Exuia will have to make a
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I knew it. I fucking gambled on like one of the things, and I was like, Constitution. What is this? Is it like
One snake succeeded, probably.
Alright, so
The third snake succeeded.
Alright,
The
so the one
restraining him.
The one that is restraining him. But that's
probably
fine.
still dies though.
It would
That's
take
the one good snake.
It would take half this, but everybody else. First off, all of your snakes fail besides the 18.
Also, is the last guy in range?
Yes.
Up here by Cini? Okay.
Let me go ahead and make their con save. Right.
The one restraining him succeeded. Yes.
Save? Yeah. Just want to make sure.
Listen, the spell was basically entangle with a few extra steps and a bit of extra damage.
Very nice.
Okay. So, first off, everybody besides your one snake and Cini pass. And Exuia, sorry. I forgot Exuia, but...
Oh, she's in range as well? That's a big range.
It is. And she fails too. You all take 22 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Snake's still up?
What about the one that succeeds?
Hold on.
Half.
That one takes half.
Okay.
11.
So, can I see, please? 11, thank you.
He's still up.
22
Fucking snake.
and is now
Sitting here hissing as he just hears all his brothers evaporate. Just
Sisters too.
Okay.
Yep.
So Rorcon is prone. Exuria, who has to take
His siblings. apologize.
Rorcon and Exulia are prone. And very nice. Ainsley took care of all of that.
And he's still restrained. Because he didn't break the restraint.
It's fine. He doesn't plan on moving.
But attacks against him have advantage, and he'd fail dex
Break it!
saves.
Ow!
This person is
No
let's
longer
see.
restrained, right? That's blue guy.
Yeah.
Blue guy.
Red guy was. How bad did he get hit by that spell?
Nothing.
Oh, we can't see. Anyways.
Probably nothing. I think I have an idea which spell it is. Because I had it. I was gonna get it on Sabur as well, so that's why I know probably which one it is.
It's scary.
Hey, can I make a guess at what spell it is?
Yeah, go for it.
Destructive Wave.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because the prone, it's the prone part. Because that spell you could max roll it on Sabur. That's why I wanted to have it, because I could just max roll the damage. Pretty good.
Let's see. Just kind of open the hand and throw, because Sini's been just constantly trying to pound him, and he's just going to lift his hand up, and like a lot of you guys can just see this red flare.
What is he point blank fireballing himself, the idiot?
No.
Scorching
That's what I'd
ray.
say.
I heard a
what-
great many snakes cry out in pain.
Well, probably burning hands then, I guess.
It is a disadvantage as well, because it's somebody right there.
Probably Sini.
What is he scorching rain? What's fire and has a
Okay, so
wing?
Firebolt.
disadvantage.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna firebolt if he's panicking.
What is? Okay, 2 miss, but 1 goes. That's fine.
Okay, scorching ray.
Scorching
Then.
ray.
Takes 7. Not too shabby.
Between these two fighting, he's the only one that's hit.
Rorcon is going to try to quickly stand back up, and not sure exactly just what happened. And the fact that he can't see, he is going to. No, he can't. That is too much for him. He's just going to try to attack again with disadvantage.
If he's attacking the
What do
Dead
you-
Knight, it's a straight roll.
Straight roll then.
Because the Dead Knight is restrained.
2, 3. First one goes. He is going to, and so like just once again, you guys like the fire in one side, you can just see like this holy light just in another side of the room. You can tell like they're still trying to go incredibly hard at it. So he would do it again, and so that would be a 3d8. Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And then he has to make a decent one at that.
How much damage does Rorkan do on that hit?
24.
So then the save is 12.
Oh yeah,
12.
he passed easily.
Ah! Damn it!
And she's going to wait on you, Arissa, when you move up, just in case she's watching the back. And actually, she'll will do what she does best. She'll throw a healing word on Exulia.
Just don't throw one at me. I'm in a different place. Ouch.
Okay. This one, seeing he's not being violently just
Attacked.
attacked, and the fact that
A snake just came out of nowhere and grappled him and then disappeared.
he's just like,
Very confusing.
dude, they can't. Everybody in this little mist cloud can't see anything, but they're as confused as hell. They're just
There's
almost.
still one snake in there hissing.
He doesn't know what's happening. He's um.
Just imagine the sound of
Oh.
8 giant snakes just pouring into the room hissing.
You know what?
That's
He
terrifying.
He will waste this,
And then it all fading to just one snake hissing vaguely in the
and
distance.
he will cast.
Injured.
Slightly. Maybe more than
Slightly.
slightly. Maybe a bit more than slightly, but still there.
Barely.
You guys were sucking last time. Why are you guys doing good now?
The wizard.
Okay. Aritza, what are you doing?
Did he put the wall back up again?
I'm gonna cast slow in that area. I don't need to see it. So they can all 3 of them can roll me wisdom saving throws
You can target which creatures though?
of my choosing.
Okay.
Yeah, creatures of your choosing in an area.
And you said
So
wisdom.
they can wisdom.
Fantastic. This is the blue one. Not at disadvantage. 17 on the first one.
Passes.
This is 17 on the second one.
Passes.
And then the third one, which is the knight himself. No.
The one I
Now
wanted to
he's
get the
slowed
most.
and
The
restrained.
one that I wanted to get the most.
Wait,
got fucked.
wait. He has resistance to it. He can do it
So
again.
then, just suck again.
22.
Ah.
Dang
Oh,
it.
and
He's still restrained.
Yeah, that's fine. He didn't plan on moving
Whatever.
anyway.
That's
Oh,
that.
I panicked for a second.
It would have been funny as fuck. It would have been funny as fuck to have him slowed.
Exulia starts to get up. She kind of looks back, almost like she's asking you guys permission. Do you want her to run in to assist or to stay back?
Yeah, stop being useless. Go fuck something up.
All right. She'll run in and she'll just kind of, as she's running, like see just like part of this black shield, so she'll stop and try to. Still at disadvantage.
Regular roll.
He's restrained. She's a snake biting his
There it is.
ankle.
There it is.
She does hear and hear a little like as a snake is just like wrapped around the thing's leg.
Hopefully she's not scared of
Hissing.
snakes.
Is she
Okay.
Indiana Jones? Just why'd it have to be snakes?
No.
I mean, snakes
I-
just
you know what?
appear in a swarm around her and rush in.
You know what? Because of what she rolled, I'm gonna make it so she also doesn't like snakes.
Let's
I
roll.
mean, they did
Let's
just
roll that one.
appear in a
She
huge
rolled 2
swarm
nat
around
ones.
her. Oh my
How
god.
bad can this fucking rogue is
It would have been a
completely
flat
useless.
roll. It wouldn't have been disadvantage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Dude.
2 net ones. Doesn't matter.
Why? Exulia,
She
why?
just runs in, and as she goes, just hearing the sound of like the snake hissing, and it's just like, oh god, where is it? And just like scrapes against the metal and realize she missed. She tries to go again, but like self-consciously is like looking in the mist, so she can't see. It's like looking and just scraping against the metal.
Oh my god.
Arena.
Dispel the. Get rid of the smoke.
She does
Yeah,
not.
we're made out of the spell magic. She's saying.
Yes.
She does not have that prepared.
Stupid
Oh.
She's
Freaking druid.
look.
They're the worst.
She's focused on other things. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
most of my spells are on creatures you can see. Why? I got like a few spells that aren't. Yeah, like even poison spray, which is an AOE, is a
Right now,
weakness.
Arena's useless. There's nothing she can really do. She is just going to hang back with everybody else and just wait and see what happens. So, he
I
will.
kind of wish I had Zoe with his ability to just produce wind that would blow smoke out of the way.
He will. He will have to upcast this as he is running out of certain spell slots. And he will attempt to cast Dispel Magic again.
I mean, if it's still in the smoke and you said it's lower level, then it just goes away.
Fantastic. So, alright.
Oh.
As he's just. Everybody's like hearing fighting and at the same time seeing like these sparks and stuff as it's just going off in the back. And he's just, my gosh, why won't these people die? And he'll go and throw his spell at it as it just quickly starts to dissipate. And you can see one guy holding his hand out where you can see remnants of fire coming out as Sini was trying to block from it. You can see another guy who is like trying to hold on Rorcon's foot as he's like looking up, and as Rorcon can now see, he's like looks down at him. He's just like, Exuria's like on the shield, kind of like hanging off, and seeing as this disappears, and she like quickly peeks over to see the snake, and
Sees that it's a giant constrictor snake.
Tay,
wrapped around.
go ahead and make another perception check.
Okay. Yeah.
Tay's just climbing Mount Everest.
They is climbing Mount Joe.
Day 45. I have 21.
Hey.
Is there anything particular you want to try to see? Or map
Why?
out, or
What
like
can I see, DM?
I mean, true, but it's like right now the last thing, it's like as you're starting to calm down, your rage well, first
Gone.
your rage is gone.
Yeah.
And it's like your blood's calming down. You're able to, and it's trying to adjust to this air. It's just different from not only like things that you've smelled, but it's at the same time it's just trying to breathe as well. It's a little bit tougher, but you're able to be fine. And at first, when you kind of scoped out, it looked like a wasteland. Is there anything particular you want to try to discern, or you just want to try to get a better look at like a broader spec?
Is there and does any of this look familiar, like environmentally wise, or anything? Like this area?
I'll give you a free one. No.
Okay. I guess see if I spot any civilizations
Okay.
or anything.
So you're targeting civilizations as you are really like scoping out, and you're just trying your best to see, and it's really hard.
A
but
dragon eats Tay.
no. You do see a little bit of, and it's really hard because you don't see. It's almost like every now and then it looks like it's covered by some sort of terrain. But it does appear to be civilization out there. So that's what you see on your turn. You don't. It's hard to make out how many. It's just more like you think you can make out a couple. You are incredibly high and incredibly far. So.
Okay, I'm not gonna queue with this one, so I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay, Alec, what are you doing? As now you can like see the field.
Got 48 seconds left.
Well, then you're just gonna be stuck there permanently on top of this mountain. Have to start climbing down.
Yeah, and then I gotta figure out how to get back to the others and be like, oh, wonder where they
Uh,
are. And I got
Next
the
campaign,
pearls.
next campaign, we just find a random goblin living on a mountain.
I mean, he's gonna fire a guided bolt against the motherfucker.
Okay.
God and bolt. He has a. Does he have advantage?
Yep. Still restrained. 23.
20. Hey.
25
Ooh.
radiant damage. 'Cause he's upcasting it. So roll me another big boy con save.
Okay. So hold on, it takes 25. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's DC 13, I guess, con save.
Restrained condition kind of sucks now that the smoke's gone, doesn't it? Stupid Death Knight.
Let's see.
Stupid Death Knight.
A 20.
Hey.
Oh.
Well, next attack, regardless if there's a snake or not, has advantage on him because of guiding bolt.
Sini.
Come on.
Now that she's awake and stuff like that, and kind of really frustrated, she's just going to turn to the other guy. And she's going to unload on him. First
Beat
one,
him up.
second one, third one. Okay.
Does he stop swinging?
Let's see. On the first one, takes
Stunning.
then she
Uh-oh.
is going to attempt a.
If the stunning works on the first one, the next two would have been at advantage.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw. No, not my vital organs. Ooh, I believe that is a fail.
My pancreas.
Let me make sure. That is. He is paralyzed. So, first one would have been a 17. Actually, he wouldn't have been able to block that because he's stunned. So the 17 goes through.
Doesn't any melee attack that lands on a paralyzed creature is a
He's
critical
stunned.
hit?
They should be
Oh,
stunned,
stunned.
not paralyzed.
Yeah,
I heard paralyzed.
no, that was a stunning strike.
Yeah, because I would say because paralyzed is like a condition that paralyzed is the worst condition in the game.
Yeah, I was about to say I heard the word paralyzed and my brain went to.
Like paralyzed is
You
after
heard
get fucked.
You heard Tay echoing it from the mountains. And then so the first attack was
Stop
14,
whispering
so the
into my
second one
brain.
was a 15, I believe that.
Sorry.
Hits, yeah. And
Is he done for you?
Use the force.
he is extremely close to death. And she just releases a lot of anger into him, and he's just like if this guy somehow survives, right? His back is probably close to broken by now.
But this
He's
is like
gonna have, like-
Batman when he's like, I beat him up.
Or is it like the Hunchback of
This-
Notre Dame?
They're still alive, guys.
Poe, what you got?
If Sini and Rorkon weren't in the way, I would use the force, as Tay said.
I mean, if they weren't in the way, would fucking fireball the place.
Yeah. Okay. Can't do that. Don't want to kill them. It's a good spell, but I don't want to kill them.
Oh wait, I should have done this with Alec. Oh well, I did damage on Alec. That's fine. I was like, I could have done this.
Ow. How far am I? Dang it. Can't quite make it there. Can't quite make it there. I only have one spell, and I don't want to burn my 6th level spell slot to throw off that big spell against dude. And I don't want to waste the guiding bolt. Or I guess it doesn't matter because everybody else would still have advantage.
I mean, unless the
snake
Dead Knight kills it next turn.
Yeah. Oh god, I hate this. You know what, blue guy.
I mean, red guy's almost dead.
Can I see red guy from where I am?
I will probably say no.
Yeah.
Too much
blue
obstruction.
guy,
I mean, you can move to the left and then you can see red guy probably if you stand there.
If I walk over here, can I see red guy fine? Or is he still partial cover?
I would still give him partial cover. This
Yeah,
knight
blue
is.
guy.
Blue guy.
Blue guy.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Give him a quick.
Fif-
Ooh,
15 damage.
15.
that's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm over here impressed too.
Okay.
And he can't heal.
Okay.
He's gonna heal himself with heal.
Then I'll use the rest of my movement. So I went 10. You're gonna go back 20.
Oh, you scared?
He's
Yes.
scared.
I'm a weak boy, okay?
That's fine.
Listen, I got my snake in there. He's doing great. Snake's turn.
Okay.
He's already
Snake, I thought-
constricting, so he can only do one thing while still constricting. He does have advantage on that. 21 hit. 6 damage. And he's
Nice.
just trying to do like a
Constitution
thumbs up.
save.
He's
Roll
just
me,
trying
roll
to
me
do a
that
thumbs
one.
up with the end of his tail. Just
Roll me on that one.
That one.
Nope.
that might be the most successful one
Oh.
of Podan's spells has ever been.
No.
Yeah,
Is it
that
still
is
not enough?
Kota.
Is Joseph
Come
crying?
on.
No. I dropped something.
Oh,
I-
would be
I'm-
more fun.
oh,
Here.
I'm over here just playing with
I was
a broken
hoping he
pin.
was, and Tay was free from the stupid snake.
No. Because this is.
Saw the
I already
sign
changed it.
and it opened
Yeah.
up my.
Fuck
Oh,
it, you can go in.
The
Sorry.
snake's dealing damage, okay? Almost as much damage as what Podan has. Which is not much.
I didn't do that. Okay. Him. He is going to. What's he going to?
Backflip.
He would crush the snake if he did that.
Yeah, let him do a backflip. Roll athletics.
he's not Vincent. He doesn't have a negative, does he?
If he rolls really high, he squishes both the and the snake. How about that?
No, hold on. You want him to make a dex check?
No, a backflip to see if he can
Yeah,
do
do a
something cool.
backflip, why not?
Okay, just to see if you
For-
can. I like
For
it.
style points. For style points.
Okay,
You should
I'm not gonna.
using command spells on creatures
Hold
like
on.
this and just be like, flip.
Do a barrel roll.
No. Shitty, you guys.
Come on, roll a net 20. I want that net 20. I want to see him do a net 20 on the backflip.
We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you now.
It would technically be burning his action to break the grapple, either way, but
I want to see the picture of the really
Oh,
high roll.
it's gonna suck. But hold on. As that's loading. Hold on. It's taken forever, but it is hilarious.
it's like a 2 or a 3, isn't it?
You're just
He
having.
fucking breaks his
I'm
neck.
willing not to say anything and just wait.
It's either gonna be really good or really bad.
Or both, somehow.
Yeah, I don't know where.
Oh my god, what kind of internet do you have in that place? It's like fucking, are you trying to crank the hamster yourself?
My computers are just going fine, but it's it's the phone. It's just like every 5 seconds it will move like a little bit. Don't worry, guys. It's at least halfway there.
I mean, you can hold up the picture to the camera.
True, I could do that, but by the time I probably still could have, and let me know if it goes through. But
Hey, that's a
Pull up
baby.
pictures.
Hey, net
Ooh.
20.
Natural
Natural 20.
There it comes at the same time.
Flip.
There it is.
Perfect flip, and the snake is just left sitting there on the ground like, where'd my leg go?
Because it was just shits and giggles, it doesn't have to, but I'll leave it up to Poe. Do you want it to have accidentally crushed this thing or not? I'll leave it up to you. This whole thing is just shits and giggles at this point.
Snake has 1 hit point left, so
One?
I mean,
2. It has like barely any.
I could tell you, like, his plan wasn't to move. I could tell you that much. So it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to leave him or not.
How
Can
about
the
he does
snake
just
just still be on his leg, but like it
Yeah.
let go of the other leg, so it's just like only on one leg now and no longer restraining him?
I'll
It's just an accessory now.
I'll take that. So
The snake has become part of his wardrobe.
it's still there. He has one snake boot. We'll say that. Okay, that is so freaking insane.
And the snake's just
Hilarious.
looking at Sini now, just hissing. It's like at her like eye level.
uh,
Exiliate you mean?
Oh yeah, Exuya, sorry.
It's like Arissa behind you, Pogo, like, wow, did he just do a backflip?
he
It
just
was great, but
he
like
being like he is just so tired of being restrained, guys, that he's just slams his shield into the ground. Exulia is kind of like shaking a little. He just yeets into the air.
that would have been his whole turn to do.
No,
Nah.
just slams on the ground, picks it
And it's
back
like,
up,
"Ah."
and then just goes
It
goes
takes a
into
turn
it.
to break the grapple, so
Well,
it
And
would
he's
have
not.
been his turn.
He's not breaking the grapple. That is not what he's doing.
That wasn't what that was.
No, that was
It's just
just
shits and giggles.
that was
He
shits
would
and
have a
giggles.
disadvantage on any attack or anything.
Would he?
Still, yeah, grapple leaves him at disadvantage
No,
unless you
restraint only.
use to break it.
Restraint.
Grapple's only
Restraint.
zero speed.
Yeah, he's restrained, so he has disadvantage unless he breaks that restraint.
Do you want him to break it?
Then he'd use his turn to do it.
I'm asking. Do you want?
Natural 20.
Do you want him to break it?
With the natural 20, sure.
No.
Burn his whole action.
Nah,
Then he's still restrained.
that's fine. He'll cast another destructive wave.
Okay. I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
So I
Might as
would-
well just delete the snake now.
Yeah, Snake, even if he saves, he's at 2 hit points.
Uh,
Two hit points.
I need Sini, Rorcon, Exuya, and of course the snake.
Not Tay.
Sini, who makes a con, fails. Rorcon. Right? Check. Fails. Exuya. Exuya's hanging on. Alright.
So you can also take half damage from it. Another half damage, you can take quarter damage. If she wants to.
Let's go ahead.
Uncanny dodge, you mean?
Mm.
Cast that. So that is 25, and she is now prone. 25. He is now prone. And
13. 12.
oh, we'll go with 12. Okay, and she's hanging on to the shield, just kind of like, oh god, as just another wave erupts.
Just reminds me of one of those small childs just like holding onto like the little bag.
Meanwhile, the caster backline is like a to the one behind it. Like, well, that looks like it hurts.
Right?
Now,
Good thing we're not over there.
his turn. Let's see.
Almost like these, I wish. Oh wait, is he stunned?
That's a stunned guy.
Is it? No.
It was the red. No, the red one
it's
is a stunned
it's the
guy.
red one that was stunned.
The red one's stunned.
Oh.
Yeah.
Red
Uh,
guy's
at the
stunned.
very end.
Oh yeah, blue guy was the chill touch guy. That was it. It was actually pretty nice. Like, cantrips are nothing to laugh at, by the way. They're still pretty decent at doing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 was good.
Oops, I didn't mean to do
It's
that.
just that the only problem with cantrips is that they're very safe and suck.
I would
So if you don't-
need.
Kinda wish I had Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Flare!
Okay. Actually, we'll put 2 and 1. So these first 2 will be going into Cell as he stands up and looks into the back line that's been causing a lot of their problems to begin with. So the first 2 goes into Cell. That would hit. That would hit regardless. And then 1 to you, Bo.
Yeah, I did just hit this guy.
You got lucky.
What do you roll?
11.
Yeah, it definitely misses.
But the other 2 just slam into Cell with a nice.
No shield? No nothing, Cell?
It wouldn't matter if he did.
Oh.
Oh, and rolled max twice. Nice.
Oh, guess we're gonna heal soon as Alec.
Rorcon
Ah.
now tries to quickly stand back up.
He can
And
execute the
Failed-
guy on the ground. He can
failed
execute the
his
guy on the
save
ground.
again.
Oh no, execute the stunned guy, by the way.
you know, yeah, why not? He's pretty low.
Advantage.
He has to like just absolute miss. Okay.
Don't say
Oh yeah,
that.
he has advantage as well. So that's
And then he'll turn and then go back towards the knight. Ooh.
is red dot guy dead now?
Yeah. Sorry, give me a sec. Doing stuff. Just enough as Orcon like starts to stand back up, and as he does, he like picks up his sword and stabs it into the back of him, using it as leverage to help him get back up. So that guy is
Doesn't
just
even realize he did it either. It was just mid-step.
yeah, he's doing it to try to get up because this knight is just looming over him after blasting this wave yet again. You guys can see now like cracks all against the walls and just a little bit of impact crater where the knight is. He stands up and releases 2 attacks into him and succeeds. I hate that you keep shifting every time I'm trying to do this. The first and second one. They have to at least hit a 10 just to pass, right?
It needs to be 10 or higher.
Okay,
10 or higher.
fantastic. Tay, you're still gone.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Tay, I'll give you one more. If you want to, it's up to you.
Sure.
Dang it! I was really hoping just next campaign to run into a random goblin on a mountain who's like,
We're-
"Tay, I need your help to get back to my friends."
It's like it's been 15 years too. It's
Yep.
like
He's like a fucking
Sad.
elderly goblin.
So the only thing you can do here is just make a perception check and tell me what you might be trying to discover.
okay. 20. Maybe I guess. Alright, I already looked at the environment. I already looked at civilizations. What's like the should I go?
Do what?
I was gonna say temperature, but like I'm on a mountain, so it's cold. But is there any? Gosh, I'm trying to think of. Is it like wooded area? You said it's like a wasteland. Is there like it's forested? Is there
Okay.
like river?
So you wanted to try to look at a little bit more of the environment?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're trying to start to gaze out a little bit, and I'm only going to tell you 2 of them because
I thought you froze for a second.
no,
There.
because it's about halfway in between your turn. Um, you can make out what appears to be a couple of heavy, like rockish like areas, not sky high like mountains, but a couple of rockish like areas. And then there is a kind of, it's hard to make out because it's definitely a little bit more distance, but it looks like a woodish like forest. And
Oh,
until you pop oops, right back into existence.
that's a nice. Oh, what the? Where? Oh
And
my.
you just see everybody just like heavy breathing as you're right back in front of this knight that's just standing there looming over. So good job. Man.
Hello.
Got you back.
Did I miss? What did I miss?
And
Gosh,
I must
I've
read
never-
my snake.
I've never used this many rages in one
she
battle.
is going to wait because seeing as now that it looks like we're winning, she's going to say what she can do for the healing aspect. Did I catch you this time? Fucking did. Guys, I finally caught the gnat that's been bugging the shit out of me for days.
Did
No,
you
I-
do
it's
the
like-
one-handed, just like
Yeah, that's what I'm just over here just Arissa, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna firebolt the blue guy.
Why him though?
He
Oh.
deserves it.
17.
Heal shield.
Should have rolled
Okay.
a 24.
I mean, I don't really care too much.
Bonus action or
Are you going to do anything else? Okay.
Fuck that shit.
Zuya is going to kind of like hop off his shield and try to flank with you guys. There she is. Da-da-da-da.
Just fucking crit for once.
Come on,
Roll well.
Rogue.
Roll well.
Come on.
He's engaged with others. You got this. Sneak attack. Come on.
Please.
Be a rogue.
I can't
shit.
rage again. If I rage
Two
again.
nat ones again. It's two nat ones again, isn't it?
No. She's.
Oh.
You can see like because the snake's gone, she is like
Okay,
just
good.
in there.
Yeah.
And
Rage?
do what?
Oh no, I'm just looking at something right now.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry. Okay.
And make sure you don't burn all your rages right now, because that would be awkward.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Because does it regain on a long rest or a short rest? It's a long rest.
I'll just have a look at it. Can't remember.
Okay, and
I think it's a long rest.
Long rest, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so we'll do
So this is gonna be awkward, guys.
2d6.
I mean, you have 4 rages at this level.
I have 2 left.
I mean, I don't think you need to rage per se anymore
Okay.
at this point.
No, I'm not going to.
Arena, there's not really anything she. There's nothing in this small
Do
armor.
these idiots not have any cantrips?
Not that she was given.
No.
Useless.
So he is going to. He'll just kind of follow in your steps, except he will throw a poison spray. No, not poison spray. Sorry, that's only 10 feet. He'll just do firebolt. Firebolt, not fireball. He's not killing everybody.
Hey, what's that coming towards us, guys? Oh god, it's a fireball!
It's coming like just hurtling fast. Like none of you can survive.
It
is it?
starts growing bigger and bigger and bigger.
Okay.
So it's just like, I'm done with all of you. 9th level fireball.
What are you doing?
Me, alright, I'm going to regular
You have
attack.
You have
Ow.
advantage. Because
I
Exuria
have it.
went and tried to flank with everybody.
Okay, so Divine Fury, I won't have that because I'm not raging.
You won't have rage damage either.
I won't have rage damage either, so just a regular old attack. 21.
Yeah.
For 17 points of damage.
How do
Yeah,
you
I'm
want to
not
do
gonna
it?
roll
Hey.
Hey! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go for the kneecaps to get him down to my level. And then maybe, like, team attack with the other 2.
Okay. So, as looks like he's just been going at it with Warcon and ignoring everything else. You quickly just, kind of like not even really having to get low, just your normal height still, and just kind of arcing around the shield, hitting his knees as he starts to fall. And then you just take advantage and just kind of swing crazy in there as it just like starts to disassemble him into pieces as he vanishes.
Like a broken Lego piece. Okay,
And
then I'm gonna move over
this
to...
guy is just.
We could interrogate him.
No, just kill the fucker.
Alright, I'm gonna attack. Do I get advantage since I'm flanking him?
Uh,
No?
What?
yeah, like he is. This guy
He's
is
fine.
shocked in fear.
You already reckless, didn't you?
No, it was advantages from
Oh.
flanking.
I'm not raging.
Oh, okay.
25 for
Yeah.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
He's still alive. Yes.
Is he?
Yeah, hell yeah. Alec wants to get the finishing blow.
He
Let's
like
go.
hasn't been
He's-
damaged yet, has he? Except for Podan.
Podan
Podan was the first person to hit him, and then now Tay.
He just really hasn't taken that much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took 15 plus your, what is it, 14.
As the Death Knight falls and Cini kind of like acts like she's about to hit, so he's like he raises like almost like he raises his shield to block, but then you just kind of come around the corner, chopped his hand off. He's it just goes insane.
Roll dex save. Roll dex save.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage at this point.
I disarmed you. Ha! Hope you're not a right-handed righty.
6.
Oh,
He
you're
rolled a
left-handed.
7 and a 6.
8 damage.
He just then just lights up in flames as it starts to crumble against the wall, and all of you can hear this cackling of fire.
Just pull out some marshmallows. Use his corpse as like make s'mores.
Good job.
Oh, that was awfully painful.
Ow!
We should all probably gather around
Uh,
for a minute, do some healing.
Uh,
For those who's injured, raise your hand.
I think it's all the melee guys, right?
yeah. So
You got them. You got them, or should I? Or
here's
how
what
are
we're
we
going
doing
to
this,
do.
Alec?
Hold on. Arena is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, I figured Alec would probably want to do the healing.
Well,
I mean, they have taken a lot of damage.
it's up to you. Cause hold on, let me
I
get
mean,
rid of
how much damage have they taken?
I was about to put him down here with you guys, like, hey guys, like, how you doing?
And he just burned to a crisp.
Yep.
I mean, we can
he-
either
he's-
start
he's-
using spells, so
Hey,
we
could
can.
I get some of that healing?
Okay, so hold on.
Hey!
I mean,
do this, so
either we start using spells, or we take a short rest there.
If we're taking a short rest, can we also take a break in real life?
Okay, so yeah, we can do that. Cini is about half. Exuya is about half. Rorcon is definitely half. Arena she's been somewhat still injured since the last, and she's still about half. So pretty much. Oh, and then Cell, he's like, give him 20. If he got 20, he's fine.
I mean, if we're gonna take a short rest and just put up domes as protection, I mean,
So these.
then we can just all start rolling hit dice instead.
So the people up top is the one who needs health, and obviously the back line is fine. So, but let's go ahead and take a break real quick. So please go ahead and grab your drinks, snacks, or whatever. That was a very funny Death Knight doing a freaking backflip. Anyways, yeah, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So, you want? Are you guys agreeing to just go ahead and start doing hit dice?
Yeah. Show up some domes, hit dicing the bitch.
Okay.
Ow!
I'll just hear him screaming in the background.
Okay, 1. Oh,
I can't see the sky.
did it not roll? Did I click on it?
I don't get anything back on
5.
a short rest. Can I just ritual cast a spell a couple times during the short
Ooh.
rest that wouldn't give me anything to take a
108.
short rest?
Hold on, real quick. Anne has Okay, so Anne is going to also do the Song of Rest for you guys. So
Nice.
An extra hit point increase when you, or hold on, sorry, regain an extra 1d6 hit point but it's a 1d10.
On roll above a 6.
But that's at the short rest, and that is what you guys are doing, just a short rest. So, everybody gains at least a one extra 1d10. No, sorry, it is not a 10. It is a 1d8. Yeah.
Still a 6.
Okay, who do we have first? Okay.
Uh-oh.
For them, I'm just gonna have them roll all of theirs.
I mean, depends on what level they are. If they're higher level than us, they probably have a lot more high dice.
Yeah.
I don't think they're at higher level.
I mean, you can just take the average and just use the average per dice, right? So it's there. Well, what hit dice does a rogue can have like a D10, D10 plus his con.
D8.
So
D8
so
for rogue.
yeah, so it's like what 5 plus his con for average.
Anyways, okay. So, you guys, you quickly try to set up the dome as everybody's trying to gather themselves back together and try to help bandage one another. Uh, anything anybody wants to say in this very small period of time.
Well, that fucking sucked.
Yeah, I got teleported to a mountain.
Mountain?
Yeah, it
That was
was
it.
like or banished to a mountain.
Sounds inconvenient.
Aranda speaks and she's, sorry, I couldn't do anything there. A lot of mine is not really made for tight quarters.
Same. I was sitting here debating doing some spells, but I didn't want to hit our own allies.
Rorcon and Sandy kind of like both agreed, and they're just like, I don't even know what that was, and I don't think I want to try to do that again. Sandy's just like, she's just looking at her hands, and she's like, I could not
You
hit
okay?
him.
I got one good sneak in the plane, so that worked.
But this
What are you talking about? Snakes?
Yeah.
Exuria's just like, you're the one who summoned them.
Yeah, but summoned a bunch of them.
She
I made them
quickly
appear
she
directly
quickly
around
like
you.
she quickly pulls out like a dagger and it's just like pointing at you, not directly. She's no, not again.
I'm gonna do the
Oh,
the
there's one
me.
right behind you, and I'd like druid craft, so a vine kind of like creeps up beside her foot.
She like tosses the dagger at it, pulls out the other one, like starts to just.
Oh, this
Oh.
is awkward.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're scared of snakes?
apparently.
But this is actually a really perfect time for everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Remind me if Exudia ever turns against the party to just pound her with snakes, I guess.
Pounder with snakes or just have snakes around?
That's the same thing, isn't it?
Oh,
I mean, if she turns on
Oh,
the party,
doesn't-
we
he doesn't have
gotta
advantage, but
beat her
77.
down. Yeah, the 27's still great.
and then
Yeah.
Even
whatever
without
Tay
advantage.
hits, and then I'll roll my people.
Oh. 3.
Great. Okay.
Great.
Tay just gets reckless, probably, or something. Not that it changes a ton.
I'm always reckless.
Fine.
Ouch. Gosh,
Fail.
I'm gonna go to bed early tomorrow.
Fail.
I gotta go real quick.
Yeah. Why? Well, actually, this is hilarious, but still.
Actually, I failed again, didn't
No, she she's she rolled almost let's see, she outdid Arissa, let's just say that. But
you? That is
16?
surprising.
she
17, I bet.
she rolled a 19.
19.
I
Crazy.
need
Usually I was wrong.
okay. first off, we want to start with you, Tay. Roll me a d15.
5.
5. Okay. Um, Tay, realizing that you not only were just cast out of battle, right, but then kind of coming back and seeing how hurt everybody was, seeing the destruction that just this Death Knight itself had created. That's just one. And you know that there's an army downstairs. Who knows what's up ahead? Plus the fact of having to go deal with Lilly again, and a lot of stress is starting to get to you. You feel like this is starting to get pretty hopeless. Put down number 5 on your sheet. Just, wherever on the side. And you take a -2 penalty to all saving throws.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Now then, if I can have one, two, I need. If all 3 of you will go ahead and roll me a d15.
Oh my god, how many of them failed?
3 of them.
Okay. 11,
Okay.
14. I got a 2.
Or you first?
Uh,
No, that was you. Okay, so we'll do Tay first, who was. I'm just going to tell you who it was. So you rolled for Arena, and she has. It's not too
what she have?
bad.
Ooh.
She is, uh, for simple terms, she is distracted. So she has, uh, not as bad penalties as you do, but a penalty nevertheless. Oh,
Are
you
we sure
rolled.
we're gonna win this?
Oh, you rolled for Rorcon, and that was what, a 6? No, a 4.
14.
Oh, a 14. Sorry,
14.
I couldn't see. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Rorcon pretty much looks like he's not like he's getting mad, but he is going into madness. Um, he was. Oh no. Yeah, he was also one that failed miserably by a 1, so it's bumped up
Oh.
to a very bad. Um,
Madness.
he pretty much starts like he's kind of like how you're losing hope in a way. He's just like he's not sure what is real anymore. He doesn't quite, you know, this
Crap.
like this Death Knight was just too much that he was starting to put a lot of stuff he cared into it, and it just was not working. Marissa, you rolled for Cell, and you rolled a 11.
Who was the person after Tay and before Ron?
So.
No.
So right now it's Arena, Warcon, and Cell. Cell.
Those 3.
I think
Dang,
he
those
had
always
this.
fail.
No, he hasn't had this before. For simple terms, he's gauging of how like trust this whole group is. Like he's not sure if everybody here could really do it.
I think Rorcon had it, and you said he was acting like Cell or something.
No, they had something that was almost the same, but it's slightly different.
Oh.
So, like back then, they used to not be trustful towards everybody. But it's again still somewhat of the same thing, but it is a different thing. So he is mistrustful at this current
Are
moment.
you burping, Bubba?
So, that's happening.
Oh, oh gosh. I don't know if we can fight another one of those things. More than one of them.
Arena's just off minding her own business.
Not this shit again.
I'm out of second level spells if someone else can handle.
Alex still has.
I've used a lot of pass without traces.
Yeah.
Who's the one who was the one who could do this? It was the druid, right?
Arena can, and I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, Arena can. She can do it. It's just so right now you have, including Tay, you would have 3 lesser that you can use,
None.
and then 1 greater.
I can do a greater. My higher level spell slots aren't super important.
I think Alec will do it on the druid then.
I
Okay,
can do
so-
the greater if you two want to do the lessers.
Well, Arena can do either 2 less or 2 great, but
She can do 2 lesser. She can do 2 lesser then. So, and then Gordon can do the greater.
okay. So Alec did a lesser. Arena comes back with 2 lessers, and then Poe does 1 greater to cure everybody.
Mm.
Yay!
Okay,
Uh,
easy enough.
Take it back. I did not prepare greater.
Then Alec will do it himself.
Okay. So everybody, after realizing that once again this place is starting to grip some of your teammates, you all quickly sprung into action trying to take care of it. Uh, but a few minutes has gone by that you all feel like you're ready to go again. You guys continue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you guys continue forward, kind of coming out, releasing the bubble, kind of walking past this, uh, you guys pretty much come right on top of a staircase, right? In representation, it's like right on the other side of the top layer of the map. So the staircase was right there. And so you guys start to kind of go in a slight circular motion going upwards, and as you all start to reach the top, uh, you can. It's like you're kind of entering into another hallway, where it looks like 2 stretched out, and then 1 kind of goes just a little bit ahead, and you can see it opens up uh, to something a little bit more bigger. Do you guys go straight, left, or right?
I could try some ritual casting, but it would take about, I think,
Who-
3 minutes.
Who has a really high passive?
Alec.
Alec.
Okay. We'll
Mine
say
would be the second highest, but I think Alex is the
so.
highest.
As everybody gets to the top level and kind of like crouches into this little hallway part, everybody's starting to look, and Alec kind of like peeks, and it's just, I think I see some of your friends up ahead. Not the good ones either.
We have
Uh,
bad friends.
Alec will mention that one of them appears to be the same guy that Tay was mentioning when you guys were fighting in the shadow or in the Feywild.
Victor?
As you all, I assume you all go straight. Then.
I mean, I'm gonna break. Look at the owl. I just whip the owl out. Slap the invisibility glyph on it. I'm just gonna go like, let's go some stealth scouting.
Stealth scouting?
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, so you put the invisibility on the owl.
Mm.
Okay. You just send what, the owl straight ahead?
Yeah, and the owl's gonna take with it. I go slow with it. In case. holds its little feetsies.
Okay. As it starts to fly ahead and it goes into this open chamber, it's more the chamber itself does open up, but it's just now like a little bit more of a bigger hallway. And as it starts to get relatively close, it can see uh, three individuals. Right? Is it three? Well, let me make sure. I just want to be correct. I don't want to. Yes, three individuals, and then it's blocked by a pretty decent size door.
Do I recognize the people standing there?
You are peering through your owl, correct?
Yeah, I'm looking at through my owl at them.
Okay, yes. As the owl starts to, I'm not going to say directly above them because they're like the door, and it's like the group of people, and then it's the stretched hallway. You can make out, uh, and this is where it gets in a somewhat interesting way. You see the resemblance of Victor. Not that the name really sounds familiar, obviously, but
The person referred to as Victor to me.
you remember seeing it where before he vanished, when you guys were fighting him the first time, before trying to save Barnaby, he kind of cloaked himself in a shadow and looks like, you know, was making a round of attacks on everybody before he disappeared altogether. You see now he's just standing there in that cloak of shadow. And it doesn't seem to be affecting him in a way like it's draining him or anything. Go ahead and make an insight.
I'm really good at those.
Okay.
I mean,
pretty
good.
but
It almost looks like whatever he was going through, this is probably his final stage. And you could say acceptance or his loyalty or just whatever it is. He's now reached his final stage in this dark version of him. On the other side of the hallway from him, you see names. Yeah. You see Voth, the brother to Warcon. But he has just a little bit of like kind of like shadow kind of etching off of him, but it's not engulfing him like Victor is. And to kind of keep with your insight, one could say this is just an early stage. If not prevented or stopped, it would probably get worse, but this is like an early stage for him. Super early. Then you kind of see behind both of them is just this person who is in what appears to be just another white cloak, but there appears to be almost like two of them, almost like coming out of her, and you see all three of them appear to have this shadow-like mist forming around their feet. To keep with your insight, you could say this is her final stage that she reached. And then obviously right behind her by like a few feet is the massive wooden doors. Well, not really wooden, but like metallic.
All right. I think I'm just narrating sort of or just narrates what she sees as she's looking at it. And she just does since she can't see around her, she just and like hear things around her, she only sees through the owl. She's gonna say like, well, guess your brother's not lost yet, but I mean, she's done a number on him for sure.
So constrictor snakes again?
Rose doesn't hear shit. She's still looking. Or is just gonna go out of the owl and leave the owl up there, like hovering in invisibility, and then just gonna go out of it.
Put your dagger away. I don't think he was being serious about the snakes.
So they're waiting for us there. I mean, it's like, how do we want to approach this?
Well, we're not gonna get the surprise on them, so
Sounds like, as Warcon speaks, uh, sounds like the only thing we can really do is just a head-on fight.
Well,
take those
I
two
guess,
down.
yeah. Restrain your brother.
And restrained
Now
block.
be the time to cast something like Beacon of Hope or something like that, I suppose.
I mean, we're gonna have a big fight after this again, so
But doesn't that one specifically last like an hour or something?
a
Or
minute,
is it 10 minutes? Oh, it's one
a
minute.
minute. I mean, he has it
Don't
prepared.
worry about it.
Well, if you had something
Don't.
that lasted like an hour, now would be the time, right? Because we'll probably go straight from one fight to the next.
I mean, I can cast a death, like I can cast a death ward on someone. Is there anyone we want to death ward?
Maybe one of the frontline people.
Orisa,
Maybe Alec.
you hear in your head as you all are having this discussion a very familiar feminine voice as she
Oh
uh
no.
in a sense calls for you, and it's just Orisa. Not that it's a pleasure to see you again. I think it's time we finally end this. How about you leave them back and your little group can come forward?
What did she say?
Pretty much she asked, or why don't
He
you,
broke up a little bit.
sorry, why don't you and your little group come to her and leave the others to their fates?
No.
Uh,
Uh,
or was I just like listening to this and just like thinking? So Lily uh, wants to do a 1-on-4 versus you guys taking on the three over there.
5.
Be cool with that deal? 1-on-5, sorry.
Speaking,
Victor's strong. I don't know if
do
that's
you think this is?
good.
I mean, if we can separate them, that might be better than trying to face all of them together.
I mean, don't forget you all have your haste thingies, remember?
Yeah. Kind of like rechecking their gears and stuff like that. And Raina places a hand on your shoulder, Riz, and she's just, "Are you sure this is what you all want to go through? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm. This is really nerve wracking. Just nervous. I'm not, affected by anything. It's just this. I don't know how any of this is going to turn out."
Well,
Shouldn't we
Be
try and help?
right back.
Okay.
I mean, we either take the leap and we try to take her on us 5, or we try to fight them and then fight her afterwards. But there's no guarantee that she won't interfere whilst we're fighting them.
There's no guarantee that we had trouble with those 3 when it was just us 5. We not even about those 2.
I mean, the first time Victor got dealt with pretty easily. It's just the second time we were trying to save someone instead of just pure on killing.
Um,
I mean, now it's like no, how do you call it?
Old bar.
Yeah, it's all in.
Sini speaks, and she's. I mean, this could be a decent chance to try to, as she looks at Warcon, to get your brother back. If we can take out the other 2, we can hopefully join in on the other fight if it's not done yet. I mean, or in case if she tries to, bring more people, we can hold the line. Like whatever it is, we might have to split. Might be somewhat of the actual better option here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to punch. I'd like to deck her in the snoz too, but at the same time, I think I don't know. Maybe it might just get a little too crowded. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Uh, does anyone got the like I guess in your group does anybody have the ability to like close off the doorway behind you? You know, like stone or something, or
Self
kind of like what they were doing to us
I
earlier.
mean,
Cell is like
I think.
if
Oh.
if I have to, I still have a few high level spells left. I can do a wall of
If needed.
force. At least
If
to
needed.
maybe give you time, give you guys extra time or whatever's happening.
Give you guys a well, if it's one of those things where you guys got to deal with more of those death knights, that one
I mean, I think
one
it's
line
at
you
this
guys
point it's us versus them, or us versus her and they versus them.
okay. Yeah. We'll try if we can finish our fight before if you guys finish your fight, you can help us and I guess vice versa? Or
I'm gonna give Stel. I'm just gonna start since I'm like looking through my list of things now. I'm gonna give Sel a glyph of flow. Well, probably know what to do with this bad boy.
Okay, so just to make sure, because this is what I put down. Exuya, Warcon, and Cine, all three of them have a tablet of
Haste.
haste.
Hmm.
So
I have a glyph of dimension door.
so what do
still.
you give Cell?
Give glyph of flow.
Say it again.
Glyph of slow.
Oh, okay.
So slow spell.
I thought you said glow. I'm like, wow.
That's why I
No.
was like, I know it's not glow. Like, what are you saying? Anyway, okay, I got that.
Considering they have haste. If you have haste, they can do this at the same time.
You gave that
I'm
to
gonna-
each of their melee people, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give. I mean, I have two of those anyway, so I'm gonna give Rorkan a glyph of polymorph, and I just say to him, like, use this on your brother, and let's see if he turns to something. He won't have to concentrate on it, so it will stay like that for the entire time to take him out of the fight.
Aim for like the snail or
Okay.
something. I've heard those do a really
turtle.
good job.
Tiny
And
sea turtle.
what else do I have? Okay, that's like I'm running out of the things now. It's like I have
I'd
very
aim
few
for
left.
something that has very little movement so that he can't get away if he decides to do that. Or aim for something that can't move on land but has a ton of.
Who is the one
defense, like
that
a
tends to
whale.
stay back and wait out a lot?
Anne, because
Anne.
she is a heavy in support, so she's just there to either
Guard.
pretty much.
I'll give her my.
Sorry.
I'll give her my
So
last
what's the thing?
invisibility glyph, so she can stay
So much
invisible
sustain
until
there, Clay.
she actually needs to come out.
Okay.
Do what?
So much disdain on that when you said bard. You're like bard.
Nothing against it. It's just she's not going to be up in the.
I think that it's
combat.
loaded pretty
What-
high up on spells now.
What she
Yeah.
heavily does is just she'll like use invisibility a lot and shift, helping like just randomly bringing people up or healing them.
I mean, this should give them a very unfair advantage, I think. So we'll
Okay.
we'll live with that unfair advantage for now.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's. Shall we go? Then.
I just go like. Just send a message to Lily, I guess. Well, if you want to do it like this, then we'll do it like that.
Uh,
You like you versus us and them versus them.
you don't get a response back, but you just hear like as it echoes, just the like a loud bang in a sense as the doors start to unhinge themselves and barely come open, leaving just enough space for like relatively like two people to walk a time inside. Uh, but you guys obviously go forward.
I mean, I just say to the
Um,
other ones, good luck.
do
Don't
you
forget
think
to
as
use the
soon as
things.
do you think as soon as we walk in, we're gonna be in combat, or
I think she wants to show both first.
So, um, as everybody starts to pretty much walk up, when when the whole group kind of reaches a certain point, uh, both Voth and Victor kind of make like a gruntle sound, and that's kind of like almost letting like you all kind of stop for a second, and Arissa, you thinking that it might be a warning for them, so you kind of take a step, and you don't really see them, not necessarily directing it to you. So you five continue to push forward. Uh, they do kind of like stare at you for a moment, like kind of like when you're walking in front of a caged animal and it still just growls at you, but it's not aggressing to you or anything like that. Um, uh,
Could I? No.
yeah, go ahead, Tay. Because I was
Could
trying to
I?
think of your name at the same time.
Oh, could I? I'm gonna like look at Victor and say, I'm I'm truly sorry what that horrible woman has done to you. If there's any part of you that's still in there, just know that you're gonna get the chance to die a warrior's death again, and I hope that brings you some satisfaction. Hopefully.
As you're saying this, and you're not like a few feet. I'll say roughly like 20 feet is like away from him. It's how big this area is where you guys are able to walk. He's legitly on one side of the hallway as Off is on the other, um, and he's just you get no sort of reaction from that besides of more of just a deep, very deep, low growl, um, as a wolf, as he's just you can see like the shadow cloak of his, where you would normally see like the claws of the wolf. It's like the shadow itself had made claws. Um, but you just see just kind of like white eyes, except it almost looks like the eyes are just like slowly moving and rotating within their spot. Um, uh, uh,
Fuck that bitch.
okay.
Let's get
Who
her.
uh when you guys kind of taking a look at Voth, you can see his eyes is like slightly glossed over. Poe, you can tell he's not dead, but once again, just an early indication of whatever he's going through. Uh, you can just barely see the pupils that are there. As the group behind you starts to get into their batter stance, um, if I can pull this out, I would love to do this.
is Exudia coming with us or staying with the other group?
Coming with us.
Coming with us.
She's coming with
Okay.
you guys. What do we do that?
I couldn't remember.
Two. Okay. Oh, you feel slightly. What's your passive?
18.
18. Okay. Yeah. I think you would pick up on this. Can I find the person I'm looking for? Holy. Okay. You you feel a slight, almost like somebody was just placing a hand on your back, and you kind of just take a glance over, and you can see as the chords on the instrument is coming to a rest as you have one bardic inspiration, which is a
Okay.
D10.
Ooh, nice.
Uh, as Anne
It's
just
gonna waste it on something.
as Anne just she
I'm
chose
gonna roll a 1.
she chose you.
Knock on wood.
But she, as you kind of like make eye contact with, she just kind of like nods a little bit. As you guys start to pass the last person before going through the doors, Orissa,
What sort of bard is she, out of curiosity? Is she the one where it can get additive damage, or just to attack, or just to act attacks and saves or something? Or
just do the basic of like
okay.
attacks and saves. Um, you pass by this person who you see before with three, or not three, but like two more individuals next to her, and they all, uh, you know, not even paying attention to you at all. Um, go ahead and make a go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Ooh. Wow.
Somewhere in your heart, it starts to hurt. It's almost like you get
Mhm.
flashbacks of this poor girl who almost offered herself to you guys in terms of a nonviolent approach, and you treating her with almost like a wish to see the stars again. As you all are kind of going through this door and the door slowly shuts and you kind of turned around, a name is like whispered into your mind. Ava, you're not sure, but at this current moment, your restriction against your memories on certain people has been broken.
Okay.
It's not all the way. There is still like let's say there's just like a one or two person left, but like this is one of those people that just made an impact on you, and it's just
You don't remember that old man or that giant bear guy who died way back at the beginning?
yeah. I'll say that
Who?
you remember more recent people, but you forgot some other important people, but a part of your mind shackle that came from the orb has been broken.
Cool. If you remember, there was a fight way back at the beginning where two characters sacrificed their lives for us. Uh,
I think Orisa, like, as she, like, that as the mind shackles break, I think if anyone was watching her closely, she's like holding one of the tablets, and you can probably see like her knuckles getting white around them. So I guess Alec or maybe Poe would probably notice that if they're like sort of looking at Orisa halfly, because she's not trying to hide it.
Orisa seems angry, Poe just whispers to Alec.
I guess Alec just nods.
All of that. Okay. So as the door shuts behind you, on you all can hear just this another loud boom as it connects with each other, and almost with you guys being so close, you can hear just this. Arissa, for you, you would know definitely. It sounds like a locking mechanism happening.
Hmm.
Uh, you guys can see, not too incredibly far from you guys, seems to be a platform, a central
I would have
platform.
followed by the way, so just for reference.
Yeah. Um, a central platform, and uh, kind of like you would where you guys are at. Take a couple of feet and then up some stairs, and then you see this central platform. It kind of brings back a little bit of memories of stuff like in the Feywild, where there was a platform in front of a bigger platform for the Fey Lords, and just like that, there is another platform right above it. Staircase, and then it goes to that secondary platform where you can see um, uh, Lily sitting in a chair, kind of just lazily to one side and just watching all of you as you walk
She's
in.
still half skeleton.
Do what?
She's
Half
still half
skeleton.
skeleton.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get the glyph of haste out, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Just have it out. Ready to go.
I'm gonna kind of think about my wild shape ability and just kind of hold that thought in my head.
Okay. Now, let me look at something. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you guys first off. Are you guys going to start before the platform, or when you're on the central platform? Are you guys going to uh like approach, or you guys
I-
want to just kind of like stay back for a moment?
What are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna approach.
I'm following whatever White Knuckles McGee over here is doing.
I think Carissa's
White
gonna
Knuckles
stand there. I
McGee.
think Carissa's like, I'm not wanting to go completely on her terms yet. She's gonna stop outside the main area.
I'm gonna approach.
Depending on how long it
Okay.
is.
I gotta Jotaro this. I gotta get close to kick her ass.
I mean, if you have haste, you're gonna be very fast, so.
The 80-foot movement speed once it's activated.
Okay, so two of you are choosing to go close, and what the other two are choosing to stay back.
I mean, I think
I
only
think
Tay is
so.
getting close. I think everyone else is staying back, right?
Celia has to get close too.
Poe, what did you say? I thought Poe, you said you
I
would
said
go.
I'm staying with whatever Arissa's doing. White
Oh.
Knuckles McGee was Arissa.
Alright.
Gripping the spell book so tight that her knuckles were
No,
white.
it's not the spellbook. It's
Oh.
a glyph.
Oh, a glyph.
Okay. So let me have to shift this to 50. Let me go ahead and move you guys. Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
It's time for the evil dialogue for the smack talk.
We all get stuck in some stone pillars as she begins the evil dialoguing.
Yeah, it's like the cutscene you can't skip.
Did you guys go to the page or not?
No.
Let me look. I'm
Okay.
still
No.
No.
Is something wrong?
I was still on the notes. Yeah, roll 20's being weird for me as well. I'm
Okay.
refreshing
Oh.
the page.
Yeah, let's try that real quick. Let's
Everybody refresh roll 20. Oh god.
There we go.
No, that I'm on the right page now.
No, I'm also on the right page. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang
Had to
on,
take
I'm still loading.
Had to take a refresh.
Cole, why don't you just stay off of this page? We'll just call it there.
Okay.
We won the fight. Nobody's gonna debate that, right?
Oh god.
I've seen a different version of this map before.
There's plenty
I
of
think
different
we
ones.
used it in a one shot.
I think Leighton used it.
Okay.
Yeah, because my character got thrown across the room. If people remember that one shot.
So let me do this
Nerd.
real quick.
Hey.
Tay, you're about fine
I'm
where you're at.
Once
For everybody
Arissa's
else,
down, I'll place. Or if you're placing everyone.
No, hold on. I have to like.
No, I guess I still have to be in eyesight, so I guess I can't go all the way down there because that'd be awkward.
This is where you guys can choose. So
I guess it would be there then. I guess.
it's either going to be up with Tay or farther from Tay.
I mean, like there's sort of where we have to be to talk to her, because otherwise I can't have a dialogue.
This is going to be more of like how you guys choose
Fine.
to stay.
Then we have a long dialogue from all the way over here. It's fine. I'll just shout at her.
What?
Or does Arissa want to be in the middle?
Fine.
With two tall boys on either side of her.
Because this is the way this is more that Tay is just kind of just on a charge going forward, as you guys decided to kind of like slow your pace and wait for a moment. But she says nothing, but we're going to go ahead and jump right into initiative.
Where's Exulia at on this one?
Give me a
Is she
second.
coming with?
If we were holding things, would we
Um,
release them as soon as it starts, or?
Oh, is she not having a dialogue? Is she just gonna go all into it?
She's just going straight into it.
Okay, well then I'm
She
breaking
she was
breaking
not
my glyph.
she was not planning to. Oops, that is not who
Could I
needed.
break my glyph too?
If we
I mean,
were
I've been
holding,
holding it the entire time. So
Here. Did I not
I'd
have?
also like to release my thing if we're going full in.
Give me a second.
Armor class haste now.
Da, 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 da.
Orisa, are you still able to see invisible things?
yep.
Okay.
1 second. I don't know why her token is messing up, so I'm gonna have to go get her token again. Come out here, you.
Exudia also has a haste thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you guys can't see her HP, right? I'll make it where you guys can see.
No.
It's whatever. Boom. There you go. You guys can see. So we'll put her there. She's close to take. Alright. So, guys, yeah, go ahead and roll your initiative.
If we had things that we were like holding as we walked in, would we fire them off?
Oh, look at that! Urisa's fucking ready to go for the last fight with her Lily.
Wanting to delete
Let's see how ready Alec is.
About where I expected to be.
Go ahead, delete that. Okay.
Nice.
Ba-da-ba-da. 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 So yeah.
Let me switch the music up.
Yeah. If only.
I'm just imagining like Legend of Zelda boss room music.
You know, I might actually play that.
I guess Suya has
Sure.
higher dex than Lily.
There we go. Ah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put her at a 9.
8.1 or
I'm
all
just gonna make it a 9. She's
Ooh.
not competing against anybody else, so. Okay.
Do we get like if we were holding things, do we get those fired off or no?
Let's see. As you know what?
I had the haste.
You know what? I'll say this. Sure. As you guys are walking in, and I would say kind of like some of you probably unintentionally or like intentionally like uh thinking about that this woman has been the one that has caused so much trouble for everybody, that has been doing this evil work that's caused so much of innocent lives. um it's just a lot of it starts to kick off. So sure,
Alright.
only one. If you guys have multiple, you can only do one. You can't do
Mm-hmm.
5
Urisa turns
I only have
invisible.
one.
million. Okay, so
I'm
Rissa,
hasted.
you go invisible.
You did have greater invisibility.
Okay.
Tay's hasted.
Tay, you are hasted. Poe, what are you using?
I'm using my symbiotic entity.
Okay.
It just flares up, so Orista still sees invisibility. These spores around Podan just start moving a lot more rapidly, and some of them start to collect on him.
Like that?
Okay.
Yeah. I
So-
mean, nobody else sees anything. Well, actually, they might become visible once I use this. I don't think they do. I think they stay.
Probably do, right? I think they like like bloom essentially.
I don't know why I was imagining you just being like,
You
"Ka."
awaken those spores. It doesn't say if they are still invisible or not.
You turn the spores into a
Okay.
energy blast.
So then,
Ah!
as we go to get started, On natural count 20, Tay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution
Hey, at least it isn't a
saving
portal in the
throw.
middle of the room that instantly sucks someone in.
Nah, she don't have that.
Just looking at certain people's former characters.
17.
Okay. You. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm putting the right number in. Oh, no. Go down one. Okay. Okay. As you all pretty much activate your tablets and you guys are starting ready to go into this, it's like her eyes just kind of like squint already, and you see like the statues around you. One of them just kind of like looks like something comes out of the statue, and it just slams its spear into you. You take 55 necrotic damage.
Mm.
All right, so that's how hardcore we're going. Sure.
13 minus. Doing the math.
Well, I
right
think
now.
that's just if you're on the platform, probably.
58, I
Hopefully.
believe.
Hopefully.
58.
Hopefully.
And then you see just like that specter like entity kind of just goes back into the thing.
Oh.
Arissa, what do you do?
Okay, are you ready for a bunch of bullshit?
When am I not ready for a bunch of bullshit?
Because I have been ready for with a bunch of bullshit for a while now.
I'm sure you are.
Next round's gonna go up because Arista's now, whatever I do, nothing breaks out anymore. Because I'm great invisibility. Glyph of haste first on myself. Then with the action I get from haste, I'm gonna use Glyph of fly, so I'm flying and hasted.
Okay.
Then the owl is gonna fly over and drop the Glyph of slow on her face.
What's the
So
speed
he's
on
gonna
the owl?
60. It's right there.
The owl is 75 feet.
No, this owl 60. Little owl. If you look at the stat block.
Yeah,
Fly 60.
I'm just saying it's not going to be directly above her. Is what I'm saying.
It doesn't need to because he slows an area.
Okay, that's fine. I'm correcting you on where the
Yeah.
owl is at.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't need it, like he's gonna drop it near her, so she can make a. Wait, I'm gonna move the owl. About there. The owl is still invisible, by the way. I'm just gonna throw the thing near her, so she can roll me a. What's the slow spell? I need to get it out of my spell book. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Sure, she's
Crap.
absolutely horrible at those.
Okay, sorry.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
I gotta keep track of this because it's not on.
Listen, the more saves she rolls, the better,
Not
though.
on the thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so she needs to make a what?
Wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Let's
How far was that?
a 20.
Passes.
Whoa.
It's fine.
Dear God, she's
Uh,
so far away.
Let's see. Just dropping it near her because the owl's kind of high. Just dropping it near her counts as an action because it literally broke just next to her. Falling. It's up to you. It's fine either way.
I'm going to say yes as an action just because the fact it's choosing to now. Yes, dropping something it shouldn't, but this is more of you trying to cast a spell through this.
Support, sure. And then I'll fly up here and then up into the air, like 20 feet.
Okay. So greater invisibility, hasted. Fly, and 20 feet in the air. Okay.
Yeah.
I will try to make a mental note of that.
I'll just write that down. I think I can do it on my sheet.
Okay.
On the thing. I'll do it on the token here. I'll just do.
Better make sure I write that one down too.
I'll do 20 there on the green one. So there you go.
Personality trait.
Look at.
Pasted. Okay.
Yeah, we can do it. Are you doing anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, fantastic. 1 second.
Bring it.
Bring it on, come
Okay.
on. Don't
Uh,
forget that your AC goes up with haste.
20.
hold on, let me
80-foot
just
movement, by the way, Tay.
this.
And you have advantage on dexterity savings, but you already had that.
Okay. I am
Well,
going to.
Only had advantage on ones she could see before.
Yeah, now you know everything.
Okay. So I am going to use a legendary action, and
Another beam fires from one of the 4 horsemen.
no,
Oh, I hope not.
no, nothing too,
Oh.
nothing too bad. Tay, does a 27 hit you?
You know, surprisingly enough, no. No, that hits. That hits. Is it what is it?
You get like a plus something to your AC from haste, right? It's not going to be
Plus
enough,
2.
but yeah.
No.
You take. Oh yeah. You take 16 points of necrotic damage. As just this specter like hand just kind of comes right
Shield
in
touch.
front of your face and just grips a hold of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, no. Okay. Tay, what are you doing?
I would like to rage,
Okay.
and with my movement speed being higher than what it is before, or was before, I can get all the way up to her.
Mm-hmm.
So
Gotta go
let's
fast.
do it.
Zoom
Gotta
in.
go fast. Grr.
Okay.
I ain't Bay watching this. I'm not running slow motion. I'm going full blown reckless attack.
Okay.
Okay, first attack. Make sure I got first attack. 24.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah. As you go to swing, you just see another like as she's sitting there, it just kind of vanishes. And then you just see another like another one of her appears and appears and appears as there's uh 3 more of her just in that very area.
Where are they?
Just
Like,
it's in the same spot.
I mean, it's
okay,
mirror image. It's mirror image.
I'll attack again. Reckless.
Okay.
Okay. That wouldn't get Divine Fury then, would it? Or would I still have
Yeah.
Divine Fury? Right? Okay. Second
I mean,
attack.
is it when you hit or when you? 'Cause actually, no. I think you would lose it because if you do hit, it's just you ended up hitting an illusion.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, don't you have to roll to, if it's mirror image, don't you have to roll to change the target for it?
And I
So
did.
it doesn't hit you?
I did. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then
That's
it hits.
yeah. That's why I was like, give me a
Oh.
second.
Pretty
I
sure
was
it's
Yeah.
I was trying to
Yeah.
like pull it out.
right?
It's destroyed, yeah.
Okay.
Then
Alright,
you have-
second attack. Reckless. 16?
That misses.
Alright, hasted attack. For
does she have
third.
does she have a 7 dex?
Hit
Because
her.
mirror image doesn't
Nah.
scale. Mirror image doesn't scale off her actual thing.
I know it doesn't scale.
What? How does a wizard have dex? Fucking god bullshit.
Alright, third attack. That's really low. 15 points.
The 24,
It's
right?
enough.
Yeah.
Have a hidden image instead.
Yep.
How many
At least
hidden
it's
images
burning the
is the
images.
You
At
get
least 3.
you get 3. So that was 2.
There's
Yeah.
one
So
left.
one left? Okay.
That was your action, bonus action, and then. Oh no,
Hasted
that was
action.
just one action, right? Because one of your
That was
actions
my
is
action.
2 attacks, right?
Yeah. And then I use my hasted action, and then I use my bonus action to rage. So that is everything.
But you get one more attack because you used a second attack action, right?
No.
No.
No, I only get
He
30.
just gets you
Oh.
only one attack.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't give you that extra attack.
Because that would be overpowered.
That would.
It
Oh, yeah,
should.
especially.
Everybody would
It
be
should
even. She'd be
overpowered.
like, "I'll just start hasting everything I can." Okay.
All right.
Um.
I believe.
It's not like
Oh.
action surge where you get to redo the whole action on a fighter. It's
Gosh.
She's going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn, which keep track of that. Okay. As you kind of go and start swinging into her, she's just going to reach out and try to touch you. 22.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, and take 15 cold damage.
okay, Akuma. At this
I'm
point,
gonna use my zealous. I'm gonna use my zealous presence to re-roll my Constitution save.
At this point, Tay should be resistant to cold damage. Who's with me?
Nope, that's still a 10.
Okay.
Zealous presence doesn't want it.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oof.
That's fun.
Damn it.
Now,
Saving throws at the end of her turns, or just
she will
flat?
still be able at the not obviously this one because her turn ended, but at the end of every of her turn she can attempt to try. Okay.
Alec.
So Alec, it is your turn.
Alec has 35 feet, so he can get up there. Okay.
It's a little over 90.
Yeah, that's fine.
Check.
Um,
It's 100 feet.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong. I'm like, what the fuck? What are the wisdom spells doing here? Oh yeah.
Dang, almost all my spells are 90 feet.
Hmm. This is a touch spell. I think it's a touch spell, right? Yeah, it's a touch spell. I'm just gonna fire guiding bolt at her. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah. Did it roll?
Yeah.
15 to hit, or is it just automatic hit?
No, there's a 15.
Oh. Yeah, that's 15.
That misses.
Oh, I thought that was the extra damage to it. I was like, did
That's
it roll?
what that's what I was making sure.
Yeah.
No, it's correct. It's just rolled low.
Is it magic missile that just instant hits, right? That's what I was
Magic
thinking.
missile.
It's like
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, hey, he has magic. Oh, wait a minute, that's Arisa.
I was like, oh wait, I know there's one that's like just instant hits. Okay, Alec doing anything else?
Bonus action.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have any bonus actions that are useful at this point.
Okay. Exuya seeing Tay run up in there, and she also, let me mark this off, had used her haste. I'm glad I looked.
She'd still get sneak attack even though Tay is paralyzed. Sneak attack doesn't care if they're asleep or whatever, as long as they're still there, right? Unconscious is the only thing that would stop it.
When there's an ally next to an enemy.
She
Is that right?
Not reach her.
Even with
She could use her bonus action to dash.
Yeah, she has a bonus action to dash.
Yeah, that she will be able to. So she will have to use that coming up.
Well, she has 60 speed baseline, so yeah, okay, that needs a little bit more.
Yeah, she was just.
Where was
off.
she? Like right here?
She was
Oh,
off
she was
by
off by 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was off by
5 feet.
5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stab the bitch.
Alright. So.
Get some sneak attack in there. Or at least burn the last mirror image.
2, 3.
At least, hopefully.
First one missed. Second one. Second one hits, unfortunately. misses.
Our rogue sucks. No, I'm kidding.
She's
We've
already
had
doing
worse.
better than the last rogue.
We've had worse
Yeah,
rogues.
okay. 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 That felt directed towards me.
We've had rogues who sacrificed all of their wisdom.
I still had an 8 wisdom. It wasn't that low.
There was a concern that he would
Oh,
end up
shoot.
killing himself with dropping his wisdom too low.
Okay, okay, I get it.
Is nice. Let's mess up. Okay.
She hit him? Or
Lil
her?
Andrew, it is your turn.
Okay. She is going to. What is she going to do? Okay. She will use her last legendary action, which she will then. Alec.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Take 21 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then it goes to her turn. First, before I forget,
Hi,
Yeah.
Lily.
um,
There's only really one cluster of us. It's right in front
Like
of you.
that. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, wait. Just a. She doesn't have her mirror images anymore, does she?
Because you burned the
she
last
has
one, right?
she has one left.
One left.
She didn't roll high enough for
Oh,
the
she
dupe.
got hit.
Yeah, she didn't roll high enough for the
Dang.
She
duplicate
got hit.
to
Nice.
make it.
First attack.
Just trying to make sure on this.
Freaking necrotic.
We'll wait on that. Instead, what she will can't do anything. Hey, Arissa, go ahead and make a. Actually, Arissa, what's your passive?
10.
10? Sure. I mean, plus it's also like one thing that you're awful at. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure. I mean, I don't know what's going on with my rolls when it comes to like these plus zeros. But I'm rolling really high my plus zero things.
I'm bad on the others, so.
Okay, cool.
It's a toss up. Bit of a trade.
Okay. Can't do that just yet. Actually, what she will go ahead and do is cast
Finger of Death.
I'm right there.
You know what? We'll just do it like this. We'll make it into a not my ideal, but it is what it is. Let me spring this into life. Boom.
Oh, crap.
What's that?
Um,
What do you think?
Oh, don't
she
worry about it.
as you guys can see, as she kind of just looks over and lifts her hand. Oh yeah, and Arissa, to your perception check, and I'll tell you this in a second. As she kind of lifts her hands over Tay, both her and the image of her both kind of like raise their hands, and you guys can see a wall that starts to appear, and you see as it slowly goes through shades of color before it ends at a reddish light color.
Mhm.
So there's that. And then, Arissa, for your perception check, you see as you kind of like fly up, and your main concentration is her, but you just feel like something's nagging just somewhere in the back of your mind, and
Mm.
you just kind of take a quick hand to like take a look back, and just a little bit higher where you are, you just see a giant hand just sitting there.
Huh, that's annoying.
As a bonus action,
Oh,
this needs to be. I think it's one bigger.
Well, now it is a Legend of Zelda with the big hand that comes down and grabs you.
I was thinking Super Smash Bros.
Do I notice
I
that with my passive?
this is kind of like right above you guys, and you all were walking in, and so no, because this hand was up in the air,
Big bass hand.
and it's going to just come straight down into a clenched fist against you, Poe,
All right.
because it doesn't know about Rissa. She's incognito at the moment, incognito and flying.
All right.
Uh,
Bitch.
rolled really low, so uh, a 10 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope. If I was Teller, yes.
You
Oh
like
my god, that's not good.
you oh as all of you like
If I was level 3 Teller, yes.
you hold on. I believe this would.
That was a long time ago.
I just want to make sure.
Mm.
That's like a year and a half ago.
That doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, that still would have missed anyway. There is one thing that's messed up on it, but
That
that's
would have
fine.
been October 2020.
But yeah, Poe, as you're sitting there and you're just ready to go and your senses are flying by, this fish just comes hammering down right next to you and kind of like scares you for a second as you see it now kind of unfolds and just like face to face with it.
Mm-hmm.
That,
Cool.
that is
Cool beans.
resetting. She's done that.
Fighting around.
Okay. That's the end of her turn.
Just walk,
Oh,
just walk close to Alec and we'll get it done.
Yeah. I can't currently reach her with anything. Oh. And I can't quite get as far as what Alec did there.
No, but you can just get closer. You just need to get close enough.
Get to the base of the steps. I just look at the big hand as I walk past it. How close does that get me to her? Not quite into a range I want, but that's fine. I'll do the one and only thing that I can currently reach her with. Does
I mean, I
a
don't think I
13
spell.
hit?
Mm-mm.
nothing happens.
No. Yeah, nothing. Uh,
Oh, because isn't it necrotic?
well, it would still stop her from being able to heal even if she doesn't take the damage. That's just a side effect of it. But it misses. The only bonus action I have is either Healing Word, which no one close to me is injured, right?
Alec
Or
is
gets a little
injured.
hurt.
Mm.
I don't know if that'd be worth it. I look at
It's up
Alec.
to you.
The other bonus action I have is Invisibility, but that seems like it could be more useful later on. So yeah, just a nice little Healing Word. 7. Oh, 7.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Actually, really good.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
That's my movement, action, and bonus action. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I was tempted to summon some animals, but
Okay.
my snakes wouldn't be able to get past that wall.
Do
And I
I?
only have one animal I know how to summon.
Yeah. At the end of your turn. Yeah, I did that right. She is going to kind of look at Kazuya, who was trying to go at her, and both figures end up touching her. Ooh. much does haste make you go up?
2.
2?
2 armor class.
You lucky son of a. Okay.
Yes.
Marissa.
I'm gonna fly over to Poe, and I'm gonna give, as I fly past, like Poe will just have a glyph pressed into his hands. Dimension door for my free action. Then so you have a glyph dimension door now. Then Alec will feel like her hand on his back. Dimension door, casting it myself to go past the wall,
Okay.
and I'll teleport us right there in the back.
Okay.
And then for the remaining 20 feet of my movement, I will fly a little bit up diagonally there,
Still
and
invisible,
then everything is still invisible.
except the owl.
Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I'll go there actually. That should be it. And then for my action, I will break the glyph of lightning bolt in her direction, so she can make me a dex saving throw.
Okay. Let me check one thing.
Where's lightning bolt? Fucking wrong sheet again.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a really fucking low roll. 25 damage, 25
Fair
damage.
Okay. I want to make sure. I think she can still use her. If she rolls, she can have it where it hits the duplicate instead.
No, because it's not an attack roll.
Okay. Well, it just
It's
says
not an
when a
attack
creature
roll.
attacks you.
Yeah,
but
targets you with an attack, and I'm not targeting
That's
with her
fine.
attack. I'm casting a spell over her area.
She fails.
25 damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I fly up like. Wait, let me see. Let me do some fucking head math. No, that should be it. That should be all.
She saves on her con. Okay.
And then the owl will fly. Uh,
How tall is this wall, by the way? Does it go all the way to the ceiling?
It is 30 feet high.
30 feet.
the owl is still invisible. The owl is gonna fly invisibly next to her. So there you go. That's my turn.
Okay. How high are you?
5 feet ish.
Okay. Just make,
Otherwise, I didn't have to do the range. Otherwise,
okay. No, I'm just trying to make sure I understand.
yeah. I need to change the number there again.
Okay. Okay. She'll wait. Okay. Yeah, she'll wait. Tay.
Do I gotta make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
26.
All right.
Nice.
You are no longer paralyzed. Alex.
Was that my whole turn?
Yes, it's only at the end of your turn.
Tay is the spectral hand is no longer touching Tay, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's until Tay's next. Is it until Tay's next turn until because he got hit by chill touch, right? Or she?
And can't regain till the start of your next turn. So yes.
Okay, so
wait.
and it has been her turn. So yes, I can.
Yeah,
heal
yeah,
Tay
yeah,
again.
yeah.
Alec is just gonna look at Tay. Tay, really need you. I'm gonna cast heal.
Oh.
So you heal back up
60,
78.
78. Nice. That's clutch.
Math.
What
Get a
were you
calculator.
at?
27.
27.
Plus 78, that would be 85,
105.
105.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's and then Alec will scoot off and jump down there.
Okay.
Good, Alec. Good on you.
Alec.
Okay. She is going to use her last legendary action again.
Oof. I had to get that. I was so glad she didn't attack you because I needed to get that heal off on you because you were so fucked.
She just looks at Tay again and goes to touch.
Another save.
22 to hit.
Damn it.
Take 12 cold damage. And make another con save, please.
Don't
Come
suck.
on, roll high, roll high.
I was just checking 12, so.
Wait a minute. Before you roll, don't roll. You can roll a. What's your bonus? 7, right?
+4. Yeah.
You can roll a 21 then.
Okay.
Which roll were you using?
One of my portent rolls.
Okay.
Just to make sure that they can keep on fighting.
Okay. That works.
I'm not a Facebook. You can't keep poking me. It's stunning me.
Exuya. She is. Out of curiosity, not that you guys are.
Oh.
Well, you guys ain't concentrating on it.
I'm not concentrating on anything so far.
Not yet. I
Okay.
don't think anyone is yet.
Anyone is
it's-
concentrating on anything.
To break any of this, she'd have to waste a spell slot on dispelling and focus on an effect.
She will go 1, 2, 3. Interesting.
So you're being useless again.
Yeah, sort of. Quick math.
Fine. We brought her as a distraction anyways, right?
Okay.
It's not like
Not
What's
bad.
an ass
not like
distraction?
it's not like we needed her to do any sort of damage.
Okay.
Not like a rogue has ever been known to deal any damage in this party. No one's ever
Oh my
had a rogue
gosh,
that
okay.
killed anything.
Okay. It is now.
I was the I
Her turn.
kept us safe from that land shark. Remember that?
Yeah, but did you kill an entire tribe of goblins?
He didn't give me a chance to.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da,
You tried not to give me a chance to either, remember?
da,
Yeah.
da, da, da.
But the dice
Oh, wait, then-
gods were in my favor, and only
I need to
5
rem-
goblins survived the onslaught.
I need to remove this glyph thing. There. Oh my god, I just got the fucking stupidest idea. I didn't think I could do this, but I can.
Oh my god.
It doesn't surprise me.
This is gonna be
Did
fucking.
Exulia hit?
This is gonna be
Did
hilarious.
Exulia hit?
Yeah, she did.
Did she kill the
Did he
last
hit the-
clone?
Do what?
Did she kill the last clone or did she hit Lilly directly?
She hit Lilly directly.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Two
Nice.
times damage on her.
Yeah, that was sneaky too. That's awesome. Rogues.
Trying to make sure. Okay. She is going to cast a spell, and then I will look at Arissa. Or you want to do anything? I figured I should ask. That's all.
Do I see her casting a spell? Probably, right?
She is casting a spell.
Sure, I'll. Let me look at counterspell for a second. Because it depends on how I'm gonna cast my counterspell. Okay, counterspell is somatic. Okay, I'm gonna counterspell. Because you can't see it. She can't see me cast it. You need to be able to. It's only gestures.
What level?
Third. I'm gonna roll against this.
Yes.
I'm gonna re-roll that. Lucky, don't fuck me this time. Nope, fuck me again.
Ah!
It's fine. It's fine.
Fantastic.
Oh, I was like, why do I have 4 lucky points? I used it the wrong way around.
Okay, so I need.
I'm gonna get ready for my saving throw.
Arissa, Tay, and Exuya has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, I'm gonna use the thing again there because I might as well right now. 15. Still not gonna help.
12.
Is it a spell that you need to see things for or what?
Excuse me.
Nope.
Okay,
And Exuya.
then it's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad.
12. Okay. And so you stuck with the 8 and you rolled 15 to keep your thing up, right?
No, that was a lucky, wasn't it?
That's lucky.
Okay. What would damage greater or not greater restoration, but greater invisibility? Would taking damage make you pop out? No? Okay, cool. I'm just asking, that's all.
Nope.
All 3 of you take 11 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see. Okay, cool. Nope, that's it. As
Oh well, that's a wasted lucky. Oh well.
It's fine. No worries.
I mean, lucky's been shit all the way around anyway, so it's fine.
okay.
Ever since we got here, ever since we got to the shadow.
I've got Shadowfell. It's
that's
been
where it
dampened as fuck. I think
Oh,
I think I've succeeded nothing.
I didn't even do that. That's the one thing I'm gonna forget every time is the layer thing. So I'll fix that. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay. She is now. Where did I?
You can just
Okay.
add it in as like a little token or something.
I chose something that's extremely passive. It doesn't really have too much.
youth.
It's
as-
probably only things
Damn
that are
it!
outside of the circle.
She as you guys, let me get rid of that. As you guys just this loud thunderous boom across from you as she just appears right there, and then she kind of just looks back at you, Poe, and as a bonus action, she is, where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's all the way back there.
I think this is the first time we've met. Nice to
Yeah,
meet
it's
you.
not.
It isn't?
You've been tortured by her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It-
I have.
I mean,
The first time we've met within the campaign.
This is the first time you met her in this form.
Oh, I didn't recognize you with all the bones.
have you lost weight?
I need you to make
You lost a few
a
pounds of flesh.
athletics check.
Oh, that's fine. Not my worst
You got
thing.
this.
19.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's not
Oh,
my
yeah.
worst thing, like I said.
I mean, it's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
When he started the sentence, I was scared to be like a intelligence based or something.
Okay.
Or even worse, charisma. The bane of my existence.
Make sure.
Would I recognize a spell in the middle, by
A
the
lot
way?
of
The
thought
big.
going in.
I want to push that right there. As the hand just kind of comes and you quickly turn around and you like try to push against it. Both of you seem pretty even.
I can push things up to twice my strength limit or whatever.
So, Arissa, I can tell you probably never, but you can attempt a intelligence check.
Sure. Not an Arcana check.
Sure, yeah, why not?
I mean, I'm just gonna try it as an attempt. 25. That's my big roll.
Pretty good. Yeah.
This
Where's
you've
that?
never seen seen something like this, and you've never like really heard about it, but maybe once, and it is a extremely high level spell.
Mm,
The
I think I
wall?
know. I mean, I like this is I'll go
Mm.
all of I won't I know exactly what spell it is as a player, but I'm not gonna play after it.
So,
Mm-hmm.
she is going to what is?
This is I'm gonna do something absolutely fucking ridiculous. By the way, this is hilarious.
Okay, and she
I'm ready
is
for
just
it.
going to uh, push and kind of you don't. Some of you can see Poe. You're at a point you can't see, but she hops down off of the platform.
Okay.
How big is that wall, by the way?
It
Visually to us.
it stretches from all the way from side to side, hitting both sides of the walls, but it goes up 30 feet high.
Okay.
So
Can't
How high was
see
it?
her, you said?
it goes up 30 feet high.
Okay. So
Uh,
we can. How high is the room? Just for reference.
well, so you already flew over it, so you're like kind of able to.
She dimension doored.
A dimension door. It
Or
is.
okay, it doesn't like reach the ceiling. I'll tell you that it doesn't reach the ceiling.
Okay.
I was just gonna summon 8 giant bats and fly across it, but
No, you also have your
dimension
dimension door
door.
thing.
Yeah, the dimension door helps. But Lily came to me, which is nice. But now she jumped out of my vision, which is not as nice.
And that should be everything she can do. So
You said I can't see her anymore at the moment.
at the moment, no.
And this hand right here is kind of keeping me where I'm standing, or would I be able to like leave and go that direction?
And doesn't get opportunity
You
attack.
can leave it.
I know it doesn't get opportunity attacks, but I was trying to check if it was the interposing hand, more or less.
No, it was
I
not
didn't know
that.
which
Okay.
hand effect. Okay,
Doesn't slap your face hand.
okay. Try to push me into the wall, I suppose. Well, I can't currently see her.
You can just regroup.
Let me read. An area up to 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall. I know she's somewhere down here on the floor, right?
You assume in that direction.
This is a dex save. I thought it was a strength. That's lame. I should have
Well,
strength somewhere around here.
I just read up the spell again just because I wanted to for reference sake. That thing is nasty.
Is this a pillar right here or something?
And I'm just taking it as
just
floor design.
decoration?
Just floor design at this point. I'm not going to get too.
If I walk over here, am I able to see her?
Not really, no.
Kind of scared to use all my movement.
Because even if you were like straight down, like because I did specify that she did drop down, but even though you don't notice, it, even straight down from her, it's like she's kind of like hidden from you.
Do I have a good idea where she jumped down?
Well, you know that she kind of curved behind the statue, so you assume that she is somewhere back behind the statue.
Would I know about the 5-foot area that she jumped into?
Do you know specifically where she jumped? No, because you don't really know if she jumped.
That's what I'm asking, so I can determine which spell I'm trying to use. Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah. Not quite fireball, but
All the talk for fireball.
like to use tidal wave.
Ooh!
I'll summon.
Yeah.
I know she's somewhere over here, so I'll just kind of summon a wave that's like that ish.
Okay.
It would be a little longer, but yeah. I was gonna use a water sphere, which is a strength save, but this works.
Lily suddenly washes up towards you like, ah.
Yeah, it's pushing her towards me, which I believe I can do. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to push her away. I'm trying to push her out into the open.
That's funny as fuck.
I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, yeah, sure. So dex save, right?
Yep.
Da da da.
DC
Oh,
16. And even if she fails, she takes half.
She's
going
knocked
to prone.
resist that.
Oh, she failed?
Whoa! Yeah.
This is my whole goal here. All my spells I prepared, they're all meant to burn saves, my
Spares.
dude.
Okay.
They're all meant
Spares.
to burn saves.
Okay.
All my spares.
Anything else?
Bonus action. So she failed and she gets flushed. What is it? She's
No, she
knocked
doesn't.
No,
stoned or
she
whatever.
she
She's
does
resistant.
she doesn't because of her resistance. She chose to resist it,
Okay.
so that means she
Bonus
passed.
action. Bonus action. I'm so tempted. I could go invisible and walk away,
Do it.
or I could take my symbiotic entity and fling it in her direction 30 feet and make a 10-foot cube that just sits on top of her. And when her turn starts, she will take damage.
I mean, do whatever you want.
Your call.
30 feet, so it'll be right here. Nice 10-foot cube, kind of centered on the same area. This is hard to draw a 10-foot cube at an angle, but yeah, there's a 10-foot cube pretty much around that area now.
Okay.
And let me just reread, double check. Make sure that it's. Yeah, she'll roll against my DC at the start of her turn, I believe.
This is the first time you've used symbiotic entity.
Yes. If it
Pretty
starts
cool.
its turn there, yeah. And then I still have 15 feet of movement, and so Podan does all this, and he's like, yes! Oh god! And just takes off from me.
Okay.
Yes.
A,
Yes, fuck!
initiative count 20. Let's see.
And I can do that bonus action thing an unlimited amount of times. I should have been using this all along.
No. It's better than using it on an eagle that disappears in one attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, that flying snake got me out of a tight situation.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the one time I will admit my wild shape was probably better than fungal infestation.
Yeah, for sure. That was
I
true.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Poe.
That's fine. I think I get those at advantage.
I don't know, do you?
Do you?
Is that a general advantage or is that
No,
specific?
so if you're trying to keep concentration.
All right. Let me see. Where is?
Because that would be fucking overpowered if Warcast was just general.
Nope, 10.
You are now a bitch.
Okay.
Ah!
This is a little bit less than last time. Take 46 points of necrotic damage.
I actually only take 2 points. Good, buddy. But that cloud around her does disappear, so I'm sorry about that.
Oh, does your fungal entity eat all of that?
Yep. So I just look at her only taking
Nice.
2 points, just like.
Okay, so
I'll just force suicide.
this statue that she's kind of hiding behind, you see like this specter as it kind of pops out at, and it looks like it goes to jab its spear into you, but all of your mold quickly like try to hold it back to where it's just barely enough to touch you.
Nice.
So
Ow.
it eats all of that, but yeah, no, that's really that.
That is
I just
so
gave her
fucking
2
good.
thumbs up as I was just like running away, just like, yeah.
Oh.
That was some pretty fucking nice shit right there.
Nice. Nice.
Just looking back over at the red wall blocking me off from my friends, like,
I'm gonna
really
do
hope I don't die.
this, and this is just to remind me, guys. So ignore that, as I'm gonna put it to 20.
Add it to the initiative count.
Yeah, just so I can remember, because
Yeah,
I don't want
makes sense.
I don't
makes
want to
sense.
forget something that's important. Arissa,
Can they see what's happening over here, or is this just
they
half of the room?
they saw that she kind of like hopped down, and just this massive wave comes, and like she just kind of like bars herself as it just kind of washes back, like again,
So we
like
can
kind of
see
like,
through the wall.
yeah, you can see through it.
Oh,
It's just you can see. It's think of it like this. Well, fourth wall, it's like invisible, right? You don't even know it's there. This
opaque.
you can still see through, but there's a color to it. And so, like, they all see where this massive amount of wave as it kind of crashes down, and kind of like how you did, it hits all that corner and just kind of slams against her, the back end, and you can see like her eyes kind of flare up for a second, where that specter tries to come out, but like it's like, oh.
No.
So, anyways, Arissa, what you got?
I got something really fucking ridiculous.
Oh. Here we
My head,
go.
Now
my head fucking hurts doing this.
here's what I'm gonna say. You said you were about 5 feet
Mm.
back there. I'm gonna say that if you were to go off of that platform and on the other one, you're now 10 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, don't worry about
So
it. Um.
That's
Okay,
not
this is. I'm just. This is like getting into ridiculous country, but I realized I can do it because the game is fucking stupid.
Mhm. Uh,
I never thought that I could even do this, but I can. I was just gonna look at the owl, or like she can't look at the owl. She just knows where it is theoretically because it's also invisible. And she's gonna be like, well, here goes nothing. Just don't go through the wall, you idiot. I'm gonna break my glyph polymorph on the owl and then make him a giant ape.
okay.
You can
Uh,
cast spells on familiars. So
I mean, he becomes a giant ape at this point.
So we will.
Spec-
but he's on
oh
the
my
side of the red block.
god.
Okay.
I specifically tell him I still have mental control over him. I tell him do not go into the fucking wall, you idiot. Having an let's see, I'm gonna fly up until I can sort of look over like the wall. How big are those statues?
I mean, about 15-ish, maybe pushing 20, somewhere in that line.
All right, very good.
Just as an FYI, if you're going to try to attempt
Oh.
to destroy the statues to prevent something, just know
No.
it's not really the statues themselves, it's flavor.
No,
Out
I'm
of
using the.
curiosity, did she roll a concentration check on her Big B's hand when she took the 9 points of damage from Tidal Wave?
And a
She did.
prismatic wall.
Okay, I was just checking.
I am going to cast a fireball aimed towards the statue, so that it like blows up on the statue and below. That should hit there.
Damn.
So I shoot it like that, so it like hits the statue on the side. Should get there in
It
20
does
feet.
wrap around walls anyways, so it wouldn't necessarily matter which side of the statue you hit it on because it still wraps around.
I mean, I can angle myself a bit higher so I can get like a more direct angle down. I'll just put myself against the roof essentially, if that helps. Because I did see her hop down from there, right?
You did. You would probably have to go extremely high, and
Yeah, I have 60 feet, so I just
yeah.
feet up into the air.
No, I'm not going to like try to at this very moment consider how high the roof is, but I'll say you would have to use all your movement to go up there
Sure.
to just that angle, because that's what I'm trying to, because of that 30-foot wall and all that. Okay, that's fine. So she needs to make a dex save.
Yeah, we.
Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay.
There. 26. DC 17. Probably can pass it, but
Okay.
She failed her last dex save.
So you guys just saw where just this massive explosion, kind of like parts of the horse statue and the like the head kind of just gets like crumbled to pieces. Nice.
Because we're gonna have fun right now. Because I'm a fucking monkey. Monkey's gonna like jump up there. Wait, how much speed does monkey have again? Let me have a look at monkey.
It's like 30 or 40, isn't it?
Giant ape. 40. Okay. Hell yeah.
Have him climb that statue. Like
Barnaby is gonna go to the statue, and can he like pick it up as like his rock throw action and throw the rock at the wall?
Throwing that at the wall.
Yeah. Because it's cool.
for the statue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. It like he kind of starts into like breaks parts of the
Watch it
wall
just pass
and just
through and hit Poe.
and throws it at the wall.
21.
21.
Okay, you just see where the wall, as he throws this boulder or parts of the statue, it just like as it hits the wall, like kind of going back towards him, not reaching him, but going back towards him. It's just a fiery flame comes out,
That's a
but nothing happens.
I know, but it's cool. I need to do something with his turn. I was like, he's a monkey now. He needs to do something cool.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm gonna draw a thing on the statue that it's like being fucked. There. There you
Okay.
go. Oh wait, I need to write down fucking his HP. God, that's where is
Oh,
it?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for the end of her turn.
My thing. Oh god, I rolled real low on that. 13.
Unlucky.
Okay. You are now frightened.
Good. I was planning to run further from her, so and I'm never making an attack roll against her, so yeah.
Alright. Tay, it is your turn.
I have the glyph of dimension door.
Fuck, did I give you one as well? How many did it? I forgot how many I made.
I'm wondering, could I hand it off to Exilia as a bonus action? And then,
It's a free action. It's just an object interaction.
oh, it's
If you-
free
as
action.
long as you're not casting it, actually using it, it's just an object.
Okay, I'm gonna hand it off to her, and then I'm gonna tell her, "Hey, get me close to her. I'm gonna try and hit her." And I'm gonna. Can I hold?
You cannot
am I
hold
hit-
all three now.
No, you
All
can
right,
only
I'll
hold
just hold
two.
the two then. I'll hold the two then. My action then. When I like, okay, get me close. So like when I can, like when I get like, if she uses it and teleports, takes me with, because I was gonna use it earlier, but I'm like, well, no, because she's too tall. So
Does Exuya know
she's
where
tall.
Lily is?
She's seen her.
Everybody on the other
Yeah.
side had seen where she went. It was only you.
An approximate location of her. Yeah, but they don't know exactly where she dropped, right?
I mean,
Because that's like a 5-foot ledge, isn't it, or something?
Yeah, it's like a 5 foot ledge, but she's not crouching or attempting to hide.
Yeah.
So that's the
Hmm.
difference. She's not trying to hide. She hid from you just by cover. That's all.
She's
Okay.
hiding in the crotch of the horse.
Okay,
It's just the.
Alex.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna as a bonus
cry.
action. I'm gonna use my war cry. Sorry, Poe.
That's fine. Fine.
And I'm gonna give Arissa, Ape, Brynjoff,
Oh,
Alec, Exilia, and me advantage.
okay. Hold on. Before all that, sorry. Poe, you're not frightened. I have to take that back because that was with a range she could not do.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm running.
Well,
I was currently planning to get out of range
she
of her.
couldn't do that anyway.
Yeah.
So you said you did what now? Tay?
War cry.
Okay.
I can't get Poe because he's out of range, but I can get
That's
Ape,
the
Brynjoff,
plan. Stay out of range.
Exilia,
Okay.
Arissa, and Alec, and myself.
Okay.
So we'll have advantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Start of my next turn.
Okie dokie. Alec, what do you do?
Alec is gonna move up today and cast. How much health do you need? 30-ish.
I'm alright.
I mean, you're gonna go away, so you need to have a little bit of a boost.
Okay.
Cure wounds at 4th level. So that's 4 plus 6, a 6 again, so that's 26 HP.
6. Okay. 108.
Go get him, champ.
Okay.
That's Alex' turn.
All right. So Exuia, you hand the tablet off to her, and she will break it and casting Dimension Door to grab you. Why don't you just go ahead and show me where you want y'all two to go?
I wanted to get as close as I could to her. Maybe the ledge. Like we can go for the ledge or right around there.
So you want to be like on
Like-
the ledge?
Like where I can get a clean, like.
No,
you said
no.
she
I
was
mean,
standing then.
you kind of regardless where you really, unless you want to like, because I'm not going to say you can appear by like on top of the statue. So kind of looking at the map, you were still on the ledge. You can still hit her. She's not like covered where you were trying to hit. If that's
Okay.
Like a 5-foot ledge,
Yeah.
you gotta like lean over and just give a quick.
because
snap.
again, she's standing up. She's not like crouched and like trying to hide or whatever. So it's not like you have
Okay.
a lot to try.
But
But
on the ledge in case.
because
I was
that
gonna say maybe the ledge.
because again, going
Okay.
off of the map and you saying on the ledge, that is on the ledge.
Yeah. Well, I'd say on the ledge because then if Zoe wants to move to get some flanking position, then she
There you
can.
go. That's Alex spell gone. Oh, sorry. I forgot I did have push talk. I'm stuck.
She'll okay, so she'll go right there and kind of like tumbling off a little bit,
She can
and
still do one.
Huh?
She can still do her attacks.
yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah, just referencing.
yeah, I know.
Oh.
She needs to pay back for all this fucking lesser restorations we cast on there.
She's going to. I'm just
Fucking do so.
I'm just
better.
trying to
You
create a sense of like actual realism here. Forgive me.
Fuck your
holy shit.
narrative. Fuck her narrative. Fuck her.
She
needs
just
to do shit.
she just plops there and just hovers. Okay, she just hovers in place. All right, and she just goes to the other side. How about that, you degenerates?
I cast another.
Yeah, she does
tidal
that.
wave.
She does the like the model where she's just like T model. And she's like,
I don't
oh
like
no,
any of you
Exilia's
guys.
glitching out.
I don't like any of you guys at all.
Well, you don't like Zuya either.
I cast
I-
another
I
tidal
like-
wave right here. Just-
Ah.
This time blowing
Ah.
everybody towards the wall.
Okay, so let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, can I? I'll unleash my attacks now.
Okay, so Exulia tried to go and attack, and she quickly raised up her shield, blocking it. Go ahead, Tech.
Okay, I got 2 attacks. With advantage. Here we go. 26. On the first
Nice.
attack. And we're gonna pump a Fury of the Small into that, so that's 11 more damage on there.
That misses.
I-
26 misses?
She used
will say-
her last clone that she had, her mirror image.
Oh! Oh, okay. That's fine. Last clone.
I will
Alright,
say,
second attack.
I just realized that the spell I was looking at, other than tidal wave, is a 10-foot diameter, 5-foot radius. So I probably would have used that, but it's too late now.
Definitely too late. What are
I
you
thought
doing,
it was
Tech?
a 5-foot diameter.
26 again. Take that hit.
Okay.
22 points of damage.
Nice.
Just on it today.
Trying to.
Trying to.
Okay.
Oh man,
This
now
stupid
I
clone.
can't fireball her anymore now because of you guys there. God damn it.
You
I
can do other things. it's
She is
fine.
going to use her legendary action.
To poop on
Um,
Tay.
Another one of
My
the
weakness!
statues, just-
I
It's not your
need
weakness. You grew up in poop.
Tay,
That's true.
if you can make a
Constitution saving throw.
hold on.
A Destitution.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Ah!
We'll target Tay specifically then, as she tries to go and almost like slap you at this point.
Bitch slap you back to Bangkok.
26 to hit.
That misses.
she
That
used,
is-
She's giving it back. Take 12 points of cold damage, and yes, a Constitution saving throw, please.
Roll high.
With advantage. Yeah. Right. All right. Here we go. 22.
Fantastic.
Doing it.
You're surviving.
Doing it.
All right. So now it's her
I
turn.
will survive. Hey, hey.
For now.
It's your turn.
Did she
let's
roll
see.
Oh, no.
Did she roll a Constitution saving throw against shit there?
Yeah, her hand
second.
thing. Yeah.
How
DC
much would she
11.
have to pass on against Taze?
Not that the hand's done anything yet.
On the X attack, she would have to roll a
11.
Away.
11, yeah?
22.
6,
half is
22,
11.
Okay, then-
11.
Yeah, she passes.
Oh.
Did Exuya hit
Serious
her at
false
all?
con.
No, because she shielded.
Oh. Dang it,
Fucking
Exuya.
shield.
Wrong
I know. I used Warcry to give her advantage to hit.
Oh wait, I need to remove
like,
this clip.
She hit, but then she shielded to block it. So,
I know.
like,
That's
what
the worst.
what can you do about it?
Oh, my Quandog. Ouch.
Okay. Let me check. I just want to check. Just want to check.
Too bad Zoe didn't hand off those beads of force. Still have
Too bad Zoe left!
Yeah. What a loser.
Mm-hmm.
Like that bitch she is.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. There it is.
Zoe, the weakest edge genasi ever.
I went looking for the beads of force, and then I realized that isn't on this character sheet.
Remember, if you just type in beats in that, you're gonna get a lot more fun results.
Oh, gosh.
I'm sure I will. Especially depending on where I type it in.
Craigslist. Used beats.
I'm sure even if you look up beads of force, you're gonna get some interesting results if you scroll far enough.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Oh my god.
Okay. So first off, we're going to bonus action this,
Nothing interesting.
Aw, dang it.
and okay. I'm just trying to check, make sure some things are even worth. You know what? Why not? Let's give it a good old college try, right? As it
Hail Mary.
somewhat of a Hail Mary. As the hand just kind of goes into what you think at first is like a fist, but as it starts to get closer to Tay, it just opens up into a palm. I need you to make a athletics check, Tay, please.
He's gonna grapple you and throw you into that wall.
Oh, you
With
really have advantage.
advantage.
Oh, well, you have advantage regardless because you're crying.
Yeah.
Could
Oh,
it
that's
suck?
just attack roll saving throws.
Oh.
21.
Well, if you're raging, you would have advantage on athletics.
See what the hand rolls. The hand's gonna roll like a 15 or something
Hey,
down.
I beat it with a 19, so.
I mean, the
Doesn't
hand can roll really high. I
roll
think the hand is a
super
plus.
well.
I think the hand is a +8.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the spell modifier. No, it has its own physical
It
trait.
has its own strength.
Yeah, Big B's hand.
24.
Mhm.
To beat me.
Tay.
Can beat you. That's
Oops.
pretty handy. Yeah, had to.
It's gonna do the shove attack now, right?
It shoves Tay into the wall.
Yep, knew that was coming.
Tay, I got to use this at least once.
Is it a prismatic wall or something?
It is.
It is the wall of doom.
So Tay, you got to go through all of these.
Yeah, prismatic wall. Bye, Tay. Enjoy being petrified and everything else.
Okay, so
At
hold
least
on.
you have advantage in all your saves.
So hold on. Let's be. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I'm gonna give it its own thing pulled up. Okay. Tay. So
Mhm.
first things first, as you get shoved, I need you to go ahead and make a
The prismatic bunch, prismatic bunch.
Hey Joseph, you should also take out your hand stats because the hand is gonna have to roll everything as well.
If it's going in as well, it's
If it's
gonna
if it's
take
pushing her
bigger.
through all the way, it's gonna have
it
to
can
fall
only
down.
hand
it
has
can
to
only
be-
push her up to 25 feet, and into the wall is exactly 25 feet.
And Tay would still be in its hand, right? No, it pushed.
They push.
So
5 feet plus number of equal feet, 5 times your spellcasting ability. Ah, too bad. I just wanted the hand to roll as well because it's fun.
Okay, so Tay, I need you to go ahead and make your first Constitution saving throw.
This is a fun wall.
20.
Okay. Is it against hers or is it the wall?
Hers.
The wall has
Hers.
Oh, is it hers?
Hers.
Then I believe that should have been a success. Let me make sure.
She doesn't have a +10?
Okay, so what did you roll?
I rolled a
20.
20.
Okay. All right. You feel like just this giant warm sensation as it kind of comes over you, and you feel like though your skin's getting really hot. You don't take any damage. Go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw, please.
It's Dex. It's actually Dex saving throws.
On
Is
the
it?
description, it says a creature must succeed a Constitution. No, that's being blinded. Sorry.
And then
each
after
player has a different save associated.
No, everything is
Okay,
Dex.
yeah. Make a dexterity save. Sorry.
But like each layer is an independent.
I was
effect
looking at.
or
I was.
Ah.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at
Separate
one. I was
save.
looking at one thing.
fire damage time.
14.
Okay. Your skin continues to feel as it's like starting to almost eat away as you take 26 acid damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang.
I need you another or a dexterity saving throw, please.
15.
Fantastic.
How much does this have?
It has a lot.
Why are you rolling bad, buddy?
I have a low modifier.
As you start to continue getting pushed through, and you can almost just see parts of your skin being eaten away. You feel like all your nerves starting to just get get shocked in a way, as you take 39 lightning damage.
Okay, 39.
Oh yeah, and you take half as much on the fire, and I didn't even do that.
Okay.
This was for the fire. Take 17 points of fire damage. That was the very first one. You passed, and so you only took half. Okay. Now, as you feel your nerves just getting wrecked, you start to kind of like almost like cough and choke a little bit as you feel like your lungs are getting full of just this nasty air. I need another dex save, please.
This
Okay.
wall is bad.
11.
Boy, also failing everything doesn't really help.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Even if you were succeeding, it would hurt a lot.
Okay. Just checking on that.
How many layers have you gone through so far? 1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
This is the fourth one that we're on. Okay. You take 39 points of poison damage.
Okay, I gotta. Because of that, and if I drop to 0 hit points while raging and don't die outright, you can make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Lord.
So, all right, I have advantage on this still. So it's War Cry. Natural
Natural
20.
20. There it is.
Nice.
Still up.
Still up.
Only 3 more to go.
Great!
They're all
You know
gonna
what?
knock her unconscious.
The fun thing is that you're going through the correct side of the wall at least, where the healer is.
Yeah.
That, in a weird way, that is true.
Yeah. So in a weird way, you're lucky and unlucky at the same time.
Okay, so go ahead and make another dex save, please.
Oh gosh. With advantage.
At least if
Okay.
you die, you can be brought back up.
20.
Hey, there it is. There it is.
There it is.
Yes.
Nice.
So you only take half of this as you feel
Go
your lungs just getting of this nasty air. You feel it as it's starting to constrict and almost like it's being frozen in place as you take 20 points of cold damage.
That was a high roll.
I gotta make another Constitution saving throw.
Does the DC increase or does it stay?
It's 15 now.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
26.
Doesn't matter.
They just gonna turn it off.
They just.
Okay.
Goes
So,
unconscious, wakes up screaming.
all right, so go ahead and make another dexterity save,
2
please.
layers left, right?
This one you don't
God,
want to. This one you
it's
do not
almost a
want to
good thing
fail. Do not fail this one.
20.
Is this the petrify?
Yeah. Oof, thank
21.
Nice.
God. Oof. That's the one you needed to pass because that one would have been fucking
Okay.
sucky.
Greater restoration.
Yeah, I also need to heal.
Yeah. 2 turns.
Ah. Now it's the last
Lily,
one.
this was probably your best move, Lily.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. All right, go ahead and make another dex save, please.
This is a great
Another one?
This is the
Yep.
Do I not take damage from that?
Nope.
No.
That last one
No,
or no?
it's that
Oh,
that is that other one was you would have turned to stone, buddy.
Yeah.
oh, okay. 21.
Nice.
Stone
You're
cold
coming
god.
out
Okay.
with the best you can. Okay, so
Oh my god, have you failed that save? That would have been funny as fuck.
Transported to another plane.
Yeety.
Just appears on the airplane, and Zoe's just like, "What are you doing here?"
I wouldn't have been that.
Unconscious.
I would not have been that generous for Jay.
Oh.
I can tell you that.
Oh.
Okay.
Appears on the
God.
abyssal plane. There's just a dwarf and a demon standing there, looking like they're ready for
So
combat.
you're now. I will place you on the other side of that wall.
Ah. Do not go through the wall. It fucking hurts.
Just to
Hell
make
yeah.
sure.
How the fuck is that bad boy?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, it'll just be
5 times 11.
Now, I've only burnt one of her saves, right? Only one of her saves has been burnt. I really want to try something, but I know even if it works, she's just going to resist it.
Hmm.
okay.
And that's the worst.
And that was just her bonus action. Oh, son of a.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, that was literally just the hand.
Hmm.
This is why I was
I
trying
can
to get
talk-
away from the wall.
Taking talking to the hand to a whole new level.
You know what she could do?
Oh my.
She could recast Bigby's hand and this time have the hand push Exuya.
No, because she needs her bonus action to activate it.
Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to burn spells here. I wasn't going to tell him that till after he recast it.
Okay.
Jokester.
She is going to. Let's see.
She does have a rogue right there beside her.
I know she does.
Done a ton of damage to her.
I know she did.
Did she?
You know.
Well, it's
She's hit her
sarcasm.
twice. She's hit her
Did she?
twice.
Did she?
Yeah.
Can't
It would have
do
been
that.
3 times, but she used shield.
Then.
Yeah.
And she got sneak attack with it too.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You're not gonna push her through the wall again, are you?
Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna attempt it and hopefully it works.
Oh god, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
She's going to peek over at you, Poe. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice. Let me get back to that screen because I was on the spell.
Oh, she's doing 66.
Oh, don't
19.
forget you have your thing. Don't forget you have your thing. Your inspiration.
Do I have to know if it succeeds or fails before I do it?
I don't know.
No.
Let me
You
make a
wouldn't know how
bar.
bardic inspiration works.
I'll just look it up just for the.
I mean, has a 19 succeeded against her thing in the past?
I don't know. Can't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah. No.
No?
Ian's shaking his head. I'll probably use it then because I don't want to lose my.
Must
turn.
decide before the DM says whether the roll
Okay.
succeeds or fails.
Does a 23 succeed the save?
She
He's
is
gonna say
going
no.
to use her reaction, and I need you to re-roll the d20 on your con.
Oh, God.
So go ahead and make another
Oh,
Constitution
no.
save.
Natural
Oh,
20.
no. That's
Nice.
20!
But you still have to use the lowest roll, so the 19 would have been it.
But it's still plus 4 for the
19!
bardic inspiration.
And a yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
that.
not getting this po
Thank
tonight.
you, Anne.
Do that.
Thank.
Yells.
Cool.
Don't know if she can hear through the door, but just yell out, "Thanks, Anne."
She kind of just like, oh, don't worry. Now then, at the
Okay.
Oh, you're up.
So would she have had to step out in order to cast whatever she did on me?
kind of like
I'm asking, do I have a
looked
better
out.
sense of where she is?
Yeah,
This is Yuya.
with Exuia kind of like standing, that looks like she's engaged. I mean,
Yeah. So you's good at dex saves, right? Oh no, this is a strength save. Like to cast Watery Sphere, and I'd like to center it one over from Lily, as best as I can. So like
Okay.
on the statue's butt.
I
I
mean,
need her to roll a strength save.
that's going to be behind her that it won't hit. You'll have to put it on the platform or next to her and Exuia.
Okay, then on the platform, I want it to hit Lily without hitting Exuia, basically.
Then the platform will have to be your best choice. So
I'll do the platform.
you do a
She needs to
blue.
roll a strength
If you
save.
do a blue squiggly,
Let's see.
and then just
Where
put it
is-
like right there, kind of like to the top right of Lily.
Did I do
I'm
it
just
for you?
looking At a 10-foot radius,
So
real
a
quick,
strength.
You got it.
or a
saving
5-foot
throw.
radius.
Okay. And what is
Yeah, but-
she going to be knocked prone? Is that it?
If she
No.
fails it, she is picked up by the sphere.
And she's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So was
What
she
the fuck
picked up
is
by the
that?
sphere, DM?
Hold
What the
on.
fuck is that spell?
Water Sphere.
Watery Sphere. It's a good
Water.
spell. And I really hope she failed, but I don't know because she can just choose not to.
That's
I guess.
strength. Yeah, that's strength too. Unless
I
she's been hitting,
prepared.
unless she's been hitting the gym with her half skeletal body.
I prepared for this fight specifically.
That fight is that thing is nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh
I don't
my
like
God,
that. I don't like that at all.
Is she picked
Especially
up?
with the rogue right there.
No, she is not.
Then she gets shunted 5 feet away from it, so she'd be shunted over here.
Okay.
Yep. And that thing is just up.
Can you move it?
Okay.
Yeah.
That was my action. Bonus action. I
You
go
balloon-
invisible. I
Oh.
don't freaking go invisible.
Oh.
I don't feel like dying today.
Okay.
She might be able to still see me, but yeah. I'll use hidden step. And then I'll move straight across pretty much. Just trying to pretend that she doesn't know where I am. That's the end of my turn. Action, bonus action movement.
At the end of her turn, she is going to use a legendary
Suck a dick.
action.
Cuck, cuck, cuck.
Listen,
That
this
just
I
hits.
prepared. I prepared to burn saves.
Mm. How many saves did she burn to?
2 now?
How many does she have?
Let's
3
see.
max, I think.
Probably.
3, yeah.
I think most things have no more than 3, right? Oh, you don't know. We'll find out.
And it's a nasty, nasty
Wow.
spell.
Okay.
Because if she got caught in that, I was ramming it straight into the wall.
Okay.
That was my plan.
That smells really funny.
All right. So now at
Twen.
natural.
Hit Tay. Hit Tay.
There's already
Sorry,
done it
Cole.
out.
Already done that.
Sorry, Cole. It's what I want. Deep down.
I know. I only got 1 hit point. I'm the easiest target.
Oh my, it's like I wish I could do this, but it's not gonna actually help. But I want the monkey to pick up the statue and like ride it over the wall. But it is way too much.
Okay. So
Then do, boys.
If that water sphere works and I throw Lilly through the wall, Monkey can hit her all he wants.
Oh,
She's just gonna be
ow.
in. It'd be like
Okay.
hitting a fish in a barrel.
okay. I'll have to try to hopefully keep that in mind. All right, Arisa, what you doing?
I'm going to cast slow on top of her.
So like over here, so it doesn't hit Exuya.
Yeah. Oh no, I can choose who it hits or not.
Oh.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fail.
Come on.
Fail.
Fail.
We want the sphere.
Wait, actually, she can roll a 7 on that. So unless she has a plus 10 to wisdom, she's gonna fail it. I want to get this last save out of the way.
All right, yeah, we'll get that last one out of the way.
There you go. Because
Okay.
slow is fun. And then for my extra action, I'm gonna. Can I sort of see her from over here or not? Do I need to move a little bit to see her?
I'm gonna say at this point she's being blocked. It's hard because Exuya and she's being pushed back. She has a little bit of cover.
If I move over here, does she have still cover against me, but I can still see her?
I mean, you could still have seen her as well. It's just weird covering is all, just a little bit, not much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Because I have an action and I can, why not? For my action, because I cast a leveled spell. An 18. I guess she doesn't hit because of her extra cover.
No, it is not.
No. And then for the rest of my movement, I'll just fly down a little bit.
You're like really close as it's like parts of the statue just starting to singe, and she's just like getting a little bit, and she's like starting to go into this real beast-like mode.
Yeah, I moved down a little bit so she can't see me, and let's see. The monkey has 10-foot reach, right? Yeah. Okay. The monkey is gonna move to the 25 feet mark there. Then with its arms pick up Tay, and then move Tay slightly back so Tay is like sort of on where the monkey is now. You're like in the monkey.
Okay, so we'll
She's gonna there. You just put her in the monkey.
We'll just put it there. So we keep track. Is that it?
Action, movement. No bonus action. I don't have a bonus action. Monkey did stupid shit. Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay. on her legendary action. Uh, she is going to just pretty much try to slap Exuya again. Um,
Yep.
Still has advantage. Not my turn yet.
Can we yell stuff out as a free action, or do we have to do that on our turn?
Preferably on your turn.
All right, that's fine.
Unless it's life and death.
Like, it really depends on if it's something small to where like it's not actually.
It
Duck.
could be Exuya's life or death if things go certain ways.
But but it's more of like, again, not really where it could change how a battle is turned or inform somebody of something. So yeah, pretty much no.
Could I like yell out to Exuya to step to her if she's facing this way? It would be her right.
No.
No,
No.
okay.
Uh,
I don't want to risk her getting caught up in the watery sphere. But
okay, Tay, what are you doing?
Gosh,
You're held in monkey arms.
I'm held in monkey arms. I don't know where my sheet went. Oh, excellent. Okay. I guess I'm gonna. I can't get down or anything, so I'm probably gonna hold my action then.
Okay.
Right?
I mean,
Since
you
I
do
can't
you.
really get down.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you hold your action, like, what are you going to hold?
I'm gonna hold.
Because it's
I'll
like
hold
you
an
can hold
attack.
your movement, attack.
Or wait, no. Could I? I'll move over towards Alec. Alec and Arissa.
Okay.
Oh, you don't know where Arissa is.
Or Alec. I'm really hurt.
Yeah, that's the whole point of bringing the monkey picking you up.
Okay. That it?
I think my back has no skin left on it. Yeah. I'll hold my action for when if some way I can get close to her again to unleash some attacks on her.
Hay looks kind of gray again, but this time it's just from being
Alec!
Alec just looks at Taze like, oh no, what did she do to you?
You're
And then
just.
he's-
through a wall.
And then Alec is gonna use Channel Divinity and you regain 55 health.
Oh my god, that's a lot of health.
Wait, let me
That's
see.
so great.
Let me see.
It can go all the way up to half of Tay's max.
Yeah, 55 HP.
Yeah. And then if anyone else is below half, if there's
Yeah,
any left
no,
over.
there's nothing left. That's everything.
Oh, good, good.
That's all of it. All of uh, and and then because no, I'm gonna save. So he needs to save spells. He's getting low. That's it.
Okay. Suzuya.
Be a regular attack for her now.
She is still stunned.
He's stunned. Oh.
Or paralyzed.
Oh.
Let me say that. She's still paralyzed.
So she would instantly feel a strength save if somebody moved a watery sphere onto her?
Yeah. Now it is her turn.
I'm still invisible. I'm good, guys.
Yeah, she isn't though. Lily.
That's fine. Exuya was prepared to die.
Wow.
We have ways to fix that. We have reincarnate, revivify. We have a few methods.
Absolute shit, eh?
We got raised dead, right? Gentle repose. We got a few options here. Like, could be worse.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Too bad I'm not within 10 feet of her, so that when she dies, I could turn her into a zombie.
I mean, I want to do some fucking cool King Kong shit, but I can't because King Kong is
Um,
scripted as fuck.
she as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh
just gonna
no.
grab Exuya and push her. I actually, would the hand have to touch the watery sphere to grab her? Because of the proximity?
Oh,
I mean,
Okay.
you can't
I
you
tried.
can't review. Yeah, it should be
You could
possible.
restrain the hand. It counts as a creature for that sort of thing, right? It's not ethereal. It's a large creature. I'm trying
it is
here.
a shimmering translucent force. It's
But
not
it's not ethereal.
no, but it's not a creature either.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I don't
it
know. I'm trying
like
here. I just don't want her to go through the
hit it
wall.
and stuff, but it's like it's not a creature.
The hand doesn't fill its face.
I'm just trying to keep her from going through the wall, okay?
Well, that sucks,
Yeah.
as that's exactly what's going to happen. Uh,
Yeah. She ends
I
up on the
mean,
airplane.
because I just want to.
she autofills everything,
Yeah.
Yes, she
Auto,
does.
yeah.
so it's like she's.
Listen, at least she's out of the way for my future needs. I guess.
So
Bad way to look at things, but
she is going to first go ahead and move. Because what was I? Okay, yeah. What? Yeah, right there. Cool. Yeah, she's going to go ahead and move back. She doesn't know where you are, obviously, but she is going to go ahead and move back there.
Just
And
recast
so
until the
you
fucking
think you
hand.
burned her last save, right?
We know we
Mhm.
burned her last save
Okay.
and checking something cool.
because she used to save on that thing and then the other thing for you, two on you and one on me on that slow.
So
'Cause I-
she is going to have as a bonus action push the hand above, and then just shove her right into the wall.
Alec needs to get over there and be ready to revivify, I guess.
no, she's gonna be
So-
trapped with another plane.
She's gonna be trapped
Oh,
in
because
another
she will
plane, and
fail
she's gonna
that, yeah. But when she comes out of that another plane, is it a temporary thing or?
Well, because she has to go through it step by step, right?
Yeah.
And
be.
con save for the first one.
Oh,
Fail.
typically a creature that is on a plane that isn't its home plane is banished home.
Yeah.
Second, fail. Third, or she fails all of these because she can't move. She's
She fails
paralyzed.
all of them. Yeah.
Nothing she can save against none
So
of them.
she'll just be banished back to the material plane somewhere. They'll just
Petrified.
be a petrified statue of a rogue on somewhere on the material plane.
A petrified, dying statue.
An unconscious petrified statue of a rogue somewhere on the material plane. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
next campaign we just come across Exuya's body just like what is this?
That.
Touch?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
Well,
it-
as she's okay. So
Just
first off,
vanishes.
Tay, because the fact that you um uh had relationships with Exuya,
He just evaporated.
I want you to roll me a. Oh god, this is still really bad too. Go ahead and just roll me a d8.
4.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d4, and I want you to choose odd or even.
Let's go odd.
Okay. So then I'm just going to ask you a question. 2 or 3. You just pick one.
3.
Okay.
Probably whichever one's worse for Tay in the situation.
I can't forget that. Okay. Um, you guys see as like she's starting to move back, kind of like away from most of
Which
you
way is
guys.
she facing as she's backing up?
Actually, no, she's just going to back right there. She's going to use that statue
That's
support
fine.
and realize that she's getting hit from the other side as well. So she's like going to try to have some cover. But you see this hand just kind of goes over and just starts grabbing a hold of Exulia and just thrusts her into the wall, and you hear her screams as she's like going through all of this. And then Tay, you kind of like getting away from that and hearing it behind you as you turn in that same very spot. You see Exulia, she's going through all of this, unknowing that she was paralyzed. You see now as she like is going through all those same emotions, and you instantly have it like recalling all of that. And then you just see where parts of her starts to like, you think it looks like it's going gray, and then she just disappears, and she is no longer there, and you just see this spectral hand floating there.
Oh.
All right. So the end of her turn, right?
So hold on, I'm trying to make sure. All she did was move. Use that as
Time
a
for some
bonus
payback,
action.
boys.
Oh no, she cast that too. Okay. Uh. Okay, yeah. So at the end of turn, Poe, you notice this where as she goes back and is hiding. Now she knows you're somewhere back there, but she can't see you, and
Yeah.
so she, as she casts something on herself, you see 2 more or 3 more of her come back out.
Fine. That's fine. I ain't making an attack against her. But I will, as my action, watery sphere comes rushing towards her.
Okay.
So I need a strength save.
Da, da.
It's time to put some payback on this bitch.
She'll be
Put her through the
restrained
wall.
and just inside of water.
I want to put it through the wall so bad.
I hope she can breathe.
Okay.
Well, she's undead.
It was the joke.
Oh my god, I want the
I was
payback.
concerned for her safety.
You know
at
what we
all.
should do? We should
Or did
fuck
she
her
fail
up.
that, or
She did.
she's restrained? I on my next action I can move her to the wall. But right now I just have a bonus action and a movement, and I've already burnt my bonus action on the whole what
Oh
you
boy,
call it,
this could be
hidden
fun.
step. So I'm gonna just look at her.
And you could no run further away to the corner because the statues fuck you
Yeah,
up,
I
right?
know, but I don't want to just run all the way straight back because I still need to be within like
Oh yeah,
a
of course.
certain range of the whole watery
How does
sphere
I need
thing.
to look at the wall. I need to look at the watery sphere thing.
Oh, it's a great spell if you haven't looked at it.
Well, what do you do?
I'm moving over here to just above that little floral pattern, and I've got a bonus action still, and I'm very tempted to heal myself.
What do you do?
I've only lost 2 hit points though.
Don't
That's the
bother.
only bonus action I have left.
Don't
To heal
don't burn the
myself.
spell yet in case we need it on someone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't wild shape or anything as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally all I can do.
Fantastic. All right. So on this, uh, oh, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's fine. That's fine. Let me get back over there. I just closed out my character sheet. 8.
8.
Fantastic.
What happens to me? I'm dead.
You take 51 points of necrotic damage as you were trying to get away from the statue and knowing that something's about to happen. You just unknowingly see with just this, that it's like the same specter like energy, but it just kind of comes up behind you, and it just takes its spear and just jams right
Well,
above
I
you.
hate to tell you all this. Watery sphere's concentration.
Yeah.
Oh no!
But I do have
No.
advantage on concentration saves.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Yeah, lol, too
Nah,
nice.
no.
So the water just
Low.
kind of falls to the ground around her as she also falls with it.
She's
She's waterlogged now. She's waterlogged.
and she's just dead eyes lock at you.
Oh
Okay,
Don't worry, I've got something fun coming on.
Arissa, what you got?
Rissa flies to the monkey. And she dimension doors directly above above.
You wouldn't be able to take the monkey with you. It's a large
Oh no,
creature.
she's too large. Sure, then I'll do it with Tay
Yeah.
instead. Then I'll drop Tay on her face. I'll dimension door with Tay on top of her face. Like I'll drop Tay on top of her. So I'll be
In the
half,
puddle of water.
Okay, from how high?
like about 10 feet.
no! I've been holding my action too.
I know you have.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be for both of you. Both Tay and her will have to make a dex save against each other, because as Larissa drops you, both of you are technically trying not to just slam into each other.
Maybe Tay is.
Mm,
You know
Maybe
what's-
I am.
well, yes.
You know what's nice?
If you're
You're now more
choosing,
than 25 feet away from the wall as well.
if you're choosing, I'll say this: if you're choosing to fail it, then there's a chance that if she dodges you, you can go prone.
Oh, well, I guess I don't want to dodge it then. So I'll roll it, I guess.
Okay, so both of you roll a dex save,
I have advantage.
and I'm going to
I
say
think,
that
yeah.
it's just because it's only 10 feet high. Just 10 is the thing you got to save against.
20.
Nice. All right. As both of you kind of like just barely like dodging each other, land on your feet, and you go for it.
Okay, there's no divine
I'll just move myself away. I'm gonna move after that, so.
reckless.
Hold on, let me grab.
Natural 20.
Hold on, let me grab
There you go.
Tay. I'll put Tay right there. That misses.
It's critical damage.
Ah! Alright, second attack.
Damage.
What was it? Did the net 20 miss?
No, it was
It-
a joke.
It was the
Oh, the
mirrors
mirror
image.
Stupid.
22.
Second attack.
Hi, Orissa. How are you?
I need you to
Wait, actually.
okay. You will. I'm gonna go with it like this. You. This is weird. Okay, so see, technically, trying to hit her, you would have disadvantage on the attack rolls. Not because of mirror image.
Oh.
Not because of mirror image. Technically, trying to aim at her, you would have disadvantage on attack rolls.
That would make it flat rolls, so the first would have been a 26 and the second a 13.
Because of how it works. So the 13 is what the second one is.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
that's
first
fine.
one would have been a 26, right?
Yeah, would have been
so
the 26.
But the mirror image still would have absorbed it, so the damage doesn't matter.
Okay. Riss, are you doing anything? Because I see you.
Before, yeah, I was just calculating. Before I leave, I'm gonna cast drop the psychic lance thing I have on her, and then I'm gonna move away. She can make me an intelligence saving throw.
I like how you do that, and you're like, I'm out.
Yeah, I mean you gotta play it strategically.
Uh,
I'm trying to get out right now.
31.
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It wasn't
God,
pre-1 anyway.
That was. Sorry. Anyways, fantastic. You doing anything else? And Tay, just so you know, you still took out one of her 3, so she only has 2 of the mirror images around her.
2 left. Okay.
You know, I joked about casting planar binding on us, but it might have actually been useful to a certain extent, like with Exuia.
I want to do a thing with the monkey. Can you like just try to throw a rock at her over the wall, like in an arc?
The range is what, like 60 feet, 30, 60?
50 to 100.
The fact that it's the statue that's going to
I think it
block
would be at disadvantage.
I know, but
anyways.
I want you to just do it because it's cool.
You know what?
Disadvantage,
Why not?
partial cover.
Because the fact
when it hits Tay.
Because the fact that we're actually past an hour as well, I'll do it. Why not? Disadvantage.
16.
No, that misses her. Tay,
Does
make
it
a
hit Tay?
make a dex save.
Gosh.
We'll say
Full time.
uh,
She can see it
Okay.
coming. That's an
See it
advantage.
coming.
she does. She
Big.
Tay does have an alert, so I'll give it that. I'll give it. Oh, that's fine. As the boulder kind of lands, smashing the, like for a split second, Poe, you felt like kind of relief because it's like it blocked locking eyes with her, but then it kind of crumbles down, and then you're like, oh, she's still staring at me. All right, Tay.
I have 3 attacks. So reckless would cancel out the disadvantage, making a normal attack.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Goes before me, everyone. Just wanted to point that out. I have no way to get away between her turn and mine.
First attack. 20.
Nope.
Don't roll. Nope, as in nope, that didn't work, or
No,
nope, as in it hit her.
that does not hit her. She is down to.
Alright. Second attack.
It has to be a 11 or higher.
20.
21.
Or 21, sorry.
See if it hits one of the mirror images.
This is still
instead.
reckless.
Hold on, whose turn is it next? Alex.
Alec.
No, I want to save those. Okay, I guess I'm not going to save those. She's going to shield.
Doesn't it
Okay.
hit the dude? Oh, that hit her straight up. Okay, good. I mean,
Third attack.
she's losing so many spells though.
She is. It's.
She's bleeding. She can't. Like if I look at Alex's spells, she's been burning him at the same rate. She can't have much left.
Ah,
Unlucky.
Nope.
Unlucky.
Nope. That was a good roll too. That's why I was mad. Gosh, is there anything else? Nope.
Nothing else?
I'll move over so I'm a bit more further away from it, like right there.
Okay.
Then that'll be my turn.
She is going to use a legendary action. And now it's just kind of going in as a fist. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 15 cold damage and a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it the paralyzing thing again?
41. Oh god. There we go. 41. Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
20.
Nice. Fantastic. All right, Alec, what you got?
Alec is gonna hold a heal.
Going to hold a heal. Anything else?
Gonna move and sit on her throne.
Okay. She's going to use the last of a legendary action. Once again, Tay. Natural
No.
20 for 32 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Yeah, it misses.
You
Crazy
actually rolled
enough.
too high. You see, AC's like has a bottom limit
You
and an upper limit. If you roll too high, it just goes over their head.
take 21 points of cold damage. And another
Make a con
Constitution
save.
save.
22.
She's going to
Hell
use
yeah.
her reaction and make you re-roll that.
25. 25.
21.
21. Alright. Best. Son of a bitch.
Okay. No, you still pass. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks, but like I'm
Son of a
trying
bitch.
here. I'm doing whatever I can here. All right, it's
Sure.
her turn.
It's her turn.
How much longer do you think this will take, by the way? Because I can hear things.
I'll say this: we have been going on for 5 hours. You guys want to call it and wait?
If we can finish this turn, I have an idea how it's going to end. Probably with my character unconscious.
Let me take a quick second just to see what she may or may not do, because I think I will probably end up. I kind of want to save that.
I don't know how many spells she's got left. She's a lot.
I think on her turn, there's a potential that both Tay and Poe will be down.
And then the rest is turn they'll
I
be
say
back
we
up.
should just finish. If we're going to be stopping in mid of the fight, I think we should finish the round and then come back.
Finished a round. Yeah.
I think it's better to just end at the end of a round.
Okay, we can do that.
Just my opinion.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. No, like
Yeah.
this is like the second time we've gone like really past. Like I know we're near the end, and it's just too much to really ever cramp anything. The hand will just come flying around the corner, just barreling past the statue, almost like a gravity pull as it comes and tries to slam into Tay with a with an attack
With advantage.
with an advantage. A natural 20
What
for
happened?
29.
Okay.
And you take 38 points of force damage.
I have
Which you
to
have
make a
anyway.
constitution.
Which you have.
I-
Because you have brooch.
I have. Oh, is it force damage?
Yeah, it's force damage. Your brooch halves force damage.
Oh, so I have 1 hit point. I have 1 hit point. Oh,
Wow.
I forgot about
We have
that. I
two
haven't.
options now.
Okay. You don't have a lot, but you have some. And then she is
Which means that you've been taking less damage from the hand to begin with, but it's whatever. The wall fucked you up anyway.
The wall was the one that messed me up more. And
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the wall overkilled you really hard.
I don't think
wall
the
still
hand
would've
the hand has
hurt.
never done damage to her.
It's
Oh.
I think that was like the first or second one.
All
That
it-
wasn't
all it-
really-
Okay.
it was.
All it did was
No,
push.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it overkilled the wall overkilled they super hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
She is going to look at Yupo and yeah, why not? You know what? why don't we go big on this? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Counterspell. At 6th level.
Ah! Oh god, I want to go another round.
How high are
Yeah,
you?
roll.
I had to fly over the wall. I didn't go down yet. I just flew
Okay.
over the wall.
Uh,
And I'm within range.
You want me to use Pythagorean's theorem to figure it out?
no. So you
30 feet
try
in
to
the
go
air, 50 feet
counterspeller.
away.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. She's counterspelled.
Ah!
So it goes to someone else's turn now.
Your turn.
Uh,
You're still up.
let's see. She's done a bonus action, an action, and
She has movement.
she's not moving away.
Move.
She could run.
Move.
No, she's not.
Move.
Let's
I-
stay next to her.
Oh.
Poe, what
Move.
are you doing, Poe?
Move.
I've been saving these spell slots specifically for one purpose and one purpose only, and I'd like to cast
Do it.
another watery sphere.
Okay.
I'll redraw my circle.
She still has one of those left.
Oh, that for some reason isn't drawing. Give me.
Oh, you probably need to move a bit into the middle of the room, I guess, as well.
No, it's a 90-foot range.
No, but for do not get hit by shit. I think if you're in the middle
Oh,
of
is
the room,
it
you're
coming
safe.
from the wall?
Yeah, I think if you're in the middle of the room, you're probably safe. I mean, it's relatively safe.
I was in the middle of the room and I got hit.
Draw it here, and then
Okay.
I'll move it up.
No, you were like up here. You were like in the middle of all
No,
the
I was right.
statues.
I was right here. I was right here.
Hmm.
Before she got the wall up, I was right
So, anyways,
Hmm.
so she needs to make a
Yes.
strength check.
And then I have movement, so I'll move to the middle of the carpet over here. 'Cause I just need to
Unfortunately,
wait, I
move
got-
in.
unfortunately,
will
she
go 1 foot more
fails
forward.
that.
She is stuck in the sphere, and let me go read this description, see if I can move it on the turn it is summoned.
It just says as
As an action.
As an action.
As an
No,
action.
that'll be next turn then. Bonus action. I got nothing. I got nothing. That's she's restrained.
I got an idea.
I used my movement.
I got an idea what
Okay.
I got an idea what
it
I'm
comes
gonna
to
do.
the 20 count.
I'm
probably gonna get knocked unconscious by this. Later, suckers.
Either you or me.
Listen, that's the end of the turn. I think that's where we're ending, right?
yeah.
Uh,
I will
I
go
got-
ahead and do this as a legendary action.
Bring it. Who is it?
It's
Me or Poe?
Just decides to hit Arissa out of nowhere, just out of left field.
No.
I mean, she didn't see where the spell came from.
It's
Or the
just,
We'll
Well-
say I can't even get the watery sphere to the wall this turn because she did move.
it will be Tay. Like she's just engulfed in this water, you just see as she reaches out. Wait,
Oh no.
she has advantage on it, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Yes.
No, she is restrained. She can't do anything. Even if it's a legendary action, she can't do it. If it requires her to actually do something.
Yeah, at least
She's
not
restrained.
somatic stuff, right?
No, she can't do. If it requires her to make hand gestures,
Yeah.
can't do it.
It's not a hand gesture. It's a physical attack.
Yeah, then she can't do it. You can't physically attack someone if you're restrained.
This spear can
No, I think your attacks are disadvantage.
That's no. When you're restrained, you can't do anything. I'm quite sure.
Let me check.
As we all break out.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure you can't do anything. Oh no, you have disadvantage. Yeah, you have disadvantage.
So it's a regular roll. So your first roll would have been what it was.
Your first roll is it then? I thought you were restrained. You couldn't attack at all.
No, it's just that's paralyzed.
Oh, that's paralyzed. Yeah. So then she
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
straight
Real
roll.
good. Real good, especially for shoving rogues through prismatic walls, apparently.
Okay.
So it's a straight roll.
Yes, and she would have rerolled because of what she did to Poe. When she went to let's just say cause you to reroll, it gave her a bonus, and so she's using that now, and that would have been the reroll for her. Still hits. pulling every stop I can too.
Still hits. All
Fine,
right.
Tay. It's fine, Tay. We got someone who's holding a heal spell. Plus we got someone who can heal as a bonus action next turn.
15 points of cold damage. Tay.
I go down.
Can't you do your fancy Constitution saving throw? Roll a
I
20.
can. I have to roll a 25.
25. Did you already burn the 21?
You didn't go to the 20 yet.
Yeah, I did. The 10. I
You
went down.
10 and 15.
No, I think you only went to 15
You only did
Yeah.
15.
because
15, so I gotta get 20.
you burned
thought
it twice.
I
No,
have
First
it in my notes,
burned it,
I think.
burned it twice through the wall. Oh no, that's right, twice. I thought I burned it 3 times.
It was
Sorry.
the 10
'Cause I
and the
thought the
15.
last.
no, you just burned it twice through the
Yeah.
wall.
And then the
Okay.
last one you just needed to roll a flat save against or be banished or whatever.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm down. Unconscious.
Fantastic.
Shame. For shame.
And then
That's the end.
we'll pause it there on the natural 20.
I had something planned.
Oh, if somebody didn't counter spell, should have just done the other thing, but that's fine too. Guys, this is great. Sorry it's like going on so long. Like we really are just narrowing down this, and so it's exciting. We would just want to keep going and going. Honestly, I thought we would be past this, but we're near the tail end of it. So this is great, fantastic. Anyway, I hope you all come back and watch next week as well as we continue this just this crazy battle of going back and forth. What happened to Exuia? And how is the party going to fare? So, but we'll find out. So, until then, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. And we'll catch you later. Bye.